John Kennedy. Since I've been on, I feel my adrenaline gone. And take me back to the corners I solicited on. You know the ratio, when you from the hood, the only place we know. Only 3 out of 10 of us gon' make it, though. No President Trump shit, elegant thug shit. Yeah, left on parole, getting heroin plugged in. Feelings ain't supposed to linger. I left without regrets, numb like anesthesia. Feds want me subpoena for niggas chasing goals that I targeted myself. Some of my best verses, I'm just talking to myself. They won't let me live for shit I already did. Every time my ops need medics to credit his, I'm like a mirror. I show a reflection of better years. But if you break me, that's bad luck for 11 years. Every time one of us die, I shed a tear. Then look in the sky, I wonder if heaven near. That was Benny at the height of the pressure and never scared. So the bond that I built with my niggas and never tear. Only a few in this room, yeah, that's when you rare. Get $1 million deal when used to get rid of squares. Yeah, I'ma push it to the limit. Cop the same day and got the windows tinted. Drop 200 so they really know the difference. I'm in it like a taxi. A chick wanna bag me. Push it to the limit. Cop the same day and got the windows tinted. Drop 200 so they really know the difference. I'm going over the limit. We never post for pictures, motherfucker. From the block, we came to remind those who forgot me. I really bagged dope in Versace. Ducked indictments, they got rich. That really shocked me. Even the FBI surprised that they don't got me. They telling me I'm saying too much, but that's the thing, my shit real. And these rappers playing too much. Streets taught me, take it easy, never playing too much. Could only move a quarter than 1,000 grams too much. I'm speaking as a survivor. The load getting heavy, I'm reaching back for my partners. Stuck in them ghettos that make you feel like a hostage. The ones that speak on my pockets. Can't imagine doing a quarter what I accomplished. Around 2010, trap got raided by the sheriffs. Came home in 2012, 10 into my marriage. Violated back in 13, broken and embarrassed. 2014, I met a plug off a merit. Took my best shot every time I could next stop by my driveway. Looked like a highway rest stop. You ever been getting money? Then stop, cause the pressure of getting knocked conflicting with hip hop. Yeah, I'ma push it to the limit. Cop the same day and got the windows tinted. Drop 200 so they really know the difference. I'm in it like a taxi. A chick wanna bag me. Push it to the limit. Cop the same day and got the windows tinted. Drop 200 so they really know the difference. I'm going over the limit. We never post for pictures, motherfucker.
Hey, yo, P, this Cecil, yo. Yo, I'ma have your money, man. Why you gotta be sending niggas down to the shop, though, fam? Embarrassing me in front of company, you know what I'm saying, fam? I'ma have your little 50,000, man. I apologize, man. Nigga going through something right now. I make sandwiches all day, nigga. Come on, man. Don't be too hard on the nigga, man. By the way, I make the best tuna melt there is, man. You need to come down to the shop, you know what I'm saying? Instead of sending your goodies, man, because they scaring the white people, man. You know what I'm saying? You can't be scaring the white people. They don't know if it's Black Lives Matters or robbery, you know what I mean? So, yo, come on down, fam. We talk it out. I got your money, son. Yeah, I'm out your money, man, for real, man. But remember, you made it, nigga. Nigga just trying to make it, nigga. You made it, nigga. You made it.
Yeah. Alright, we here. Sorry, I was gonna stream. I woke up early, like 10, and I was gonna stream them, but I got distracted. But I'm ready. We got a lot to do today. Alright, so this is Saturday, and I would have streamed last night, but I don't like streaming on the days that I work. Like when I stream, hold on, let me just make sure the audio's good. Yeah, audio's good. Audio's good. Alright, yeah, I would have streamed yesterday, but I don't like streaming on the days that I work. It doesn't feel right. And I usually work 12-hour days. So like I don't usually stop working until probably 8 or 9 o'clock because I'm trying to get some. Because sometimes my day I just be getting nothing done sometimes, and I'm just like I can't do that. So like, there'd be sometimes I spend like 5-6 hours on one thing, and I'm just like I got some other stuff that I gotta get to still. So I end up just doing that. Even now, I feel like I can work, but it's the weekend. I'm gonna try and do this stuff instead. So, one thing we gotta do today is playlist working first. These are confirmed done for this playlist working. So, playlist song playing goes to next song in playlist. Today's solely just playlist stuff. Playlist working. Settings work. Let's do that also this weekend. Actually, let's do. Today's gonna be playlist editable part 1. Sunday 6/5/2022. Playlist editable part 2, and then we're gonna do settings work. If I can get this stuff done this weekend, the next thing that I'm gonna be doing is the artist pages. And there's so much, once I get all this core stuff down, there's so much more that I could do. But I need to then make sure. So let's save this, and then let me show on what's left. So I don't know if you can read this. Oh God. Alright. I meant to say for after this. I've yet to do this. I don't think it's gonna be an issue, but because it's impossible. What's up, Money Chick? How you doing? It's impossible to block slurs as a username because people always use keywords like $sign or I mean, if I restrict it to only letters and numbers in the username, people will still figure out a way, and it's just, it's not something that I can really avoid. Everything works if you're not logged in or not. This is, I mean, this I can't confirm this yet until I'm done. If not logged in, don't use cookies for database. This is done because we did convert everything to that. Done. Listening to songs, done. Create playlist. This is technically done. Request to change username. Because why do I have this? I'm trying to think. Why do I have this? So they have to request to change username. I'm not exactly sure. Send emails to all users with a verified email. This. I have half of this done, scheduling emails, but this is something that I plan to do after the release. Or I said top priority. That's something that's gonna be like right before the release that I get done. This is low priority, music stats, artist profile page, not done. Playlist page editing, quick editing. This I have not done yet because this is sort of what I'm gonna try and do this weekend, but I'm not exactly sure how. New features, organized favorites, move into playlist. I actually don't have that. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna have these privacy policy stuff, cookies policy. But yeah, this I can actually. Hold on. But how should the playlist work in terms of the site? So let's go to the site real quick and let me fix this so it's not large on my end. Like I have glasses, but I'm not that blind. So when we have a playlist, it's something about this being so close to the top kind of bothers me here, but I'm not exactly sure. When we click on the playlist here, which we don't have because I'm not signed in. Damn groundhog Day. Is it? There we go. I don't have any sort of like protection for attempted logins because it's a music site. There's no need right now to have an attempted login. So with the playlist, we have this. I can make it so you can, for the people that are here, would you rather have it so you can edit the playlist here or have a whole different page? I mean, I could do both. But the difficulty with that is setting how do you no, I can't do it so you can't edit here, because if you edit here it's not gonna work that well, because then how are you gonna if I do it on a separate page, I can have it so it loads all the playlists. But then again, if I do edit mode, then I could just have it load all in here. I'm trying to think here. I'm in the... Ooh, man, my brain is thinking right now. Difference is implementation. If I have an edit mode and a view mode icon, like up here, edit mode will load all the songs regardless of how many. You got 500 songs, it's gonna load them all. It's going to attempt to load them all. But if you are in edit mode, I don't know if I can do I should have thought about this before. If I do, there's gonna be two separate. Alright. Let's do this. We're gonna do an edit mode on this right here, and then also an full page editing here, because I'm trying to think now, how's this gonna how's the UI gonna look on these? full page editing will be like. You know what? Put that Danny Brown too. I'm feeling some Danny Brown today, actually. If we do, oh my god, this is like 1 hour of planning before I do the actual coding for today. So on view songs, if we do view songs, then we go into edit mode, and on edit mode, you can sort by you can do sort by A to Z, a Z to A, and then if I do this will have to go with the stats though, in which I don't have done implemented right now. So if we do sort by AZZA, we can do original list, and then from edit mode we're gonna have a save changes. Original list. Sort by original list. I guess artist. What else? I guess. I mean, if we do views, then that doesn't really make sense. A to Z, Z to A, original list, artist. I could do genre, but then genre would be, you know, to each their own. Oh, hold on. But then if I do, oh shit, I'm sorry. If I do it on it, if on playlist editing, if on playlist editing, and I figured just thought of something. Instead of this here, to symbolize random, we could do the infinity rather than this shuffle icon here. We could do an infinity. So I don't know where I will add that, because on mobile these icons are pretty close tight, so I don't know if I could add another one in. And then I need to do a pop-up if you're playing your playlist and you click on that, or if you're playing an artist and you click on that, I need to do a pop-up to indicate, hey, this will overwrite this will overwrite what your current settings are or whatever. And then don't show again, and then whatever. which will be easy to do. I just need time to code it up. Bro, if I had a straight week to just work on this, oh my god, I get shit done. If on separate play, we could do merging playlist. We could do merging playlist here though. Let's do this. We can, okay, so, and then we're gonna on edit mode merge playlist. And then how we're gonna do this is we're gonna, I don't know how this will work on mobile though. People might want to merge playlists on mobile, but it might not look that well good because of the UI on well, I do have one section where the UI is larger, so I can see how that looks on mobile and then see show playlist, whereas another playlist shows difference. Yeah. And then view edit song save I thought of my favorites or likes or whatever. I guess I call them favorites, but they're literally likes. Okay, I think I got it. Alright. Ooh, man. I got it. Alright, so what we need to do actually, let's do this. And I keep forgetting to create separate profiles for when I do this because I'm not trying to dox either. Alright. So let's go to the code. And the crazy part is I don't even have it set so you can play the playlist yet. This shit don't even work. But I'm gonna do it so when you play the so that's another thing is when you play the playlist. So editable part 1, I'm not gonna do playlist working first because there's more to it that I want to do than just this. I want it to, I wish you could do outline. I think you could do an outline for SVGs, right? Let's see. Thank God, infinity. Let's go. Alright, so we're gonna do this. So on here, we're gonna first change this icon to an infinity. And a majority of the code like stuff works now, which I'm happy about. I don't know about the settings. I'm assuming they work, but I haven't really tested it because it's very hard to test something like that. So with this, I'm gonna change here into, instead of shuffle, into infinity. And even though that's a small change, you know, it's gonna look way better on the overall picture and scale of things. That looks better. And then I should put a title on it, but I'm gonna do all the hover languages and hover effects later on. What I'm gonna do here. So, view playlist. Oh man, this is gonna be good. Alright. What we need to do, I thought we had a pencil icon somewhere. Gotta get back to that. In the code, we gotta get to load. There's so much stuff here that I don't need that I'm afraid to go through, but I'm just load new playlist. What the fuck is this? Why do I have a feeling load new playlist? Load new. Why I have a feeling that I don't need this file. Load new playlist. What does this do here? Playlist names here. Okay. Let me. Hold on. If I put a 2 here. Is this what I think it is? This has this. Let me see if I even have this. Nope. This can go along with this file. This whole file can go. And of course, this opened everything up. If I do this again, save. Does it reopen things? First, we gotta go through and close these all, because I'm not dealing with scrolling through this stuff. The startup stuff I'm not exactly sure on, but the next video, the thing that I fixed was it should always go to the next song every time it ends. I believe I fixed that, and I don't know about the tab situation. The tab situation is bit iffy because it's not something I could do on my end really, unless I have service workers, which I tried to do once, but I'm not exactly sure how those work, ironically. But I know it's still something that it's still fairly new to me. I think those really became more popular around 2016, 2015 maybe, and I still don't understand them. Like, I know what they do, but I just couldn't figure it out. This audio stuff, I need to make sure it works. There we go. I'm I'm pretty sure this was like 4,000 lines before. So here we need to, there's a lot of stuff here that I feel like I don't need. Load reset password, load songs, load. Alright, so where's, load albums, load, oh my god, load favorites, load features, load lyrics, load playlists. I should put load sidebar lyrics, load sidebar playlists when I know. Like this, load sidebar playlist. Yeah. Some of these, so here, load view songs. This is where we are going to be working on today, this page. And what we are going to need here, the difference here though is on the UI front, we're going to have the icon here, like the edit icon, the pencil icon, with the eye also. Look at my phone. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna put the edit icon here, and then when we click on it, instead of loading this, it's gonna load this with all the songs listed. And then we're gonna change this up here. So instead of this, we're gonna have the options here at the top here. So because this doesn't matter for now. In terms of the search, I think we're gonna change it so when you search, it scrolls to that song. It scrolls there, and that way you can change how you want it. Now I don't know if in React we could use carbon and the selection, and you can easily move it, but here I don't know how I want to do the click and then appear the navigation for it, because it doesn't. On the phone, you most likely will be dragging. So I'm not exactly sure how I want to do it. I have an idea, but I don't know, code-wise, I don't know if it's gonna work. I was thinking, if you search, or if you select a song, and then you search another song you can then, it will then give you option to move selected song above/below searched song. But I don't know how. I'm thinking like maybe a plus button here. But a plus button means adding, and we're moving instead. So I don't know how I want to do it. And I could do draggables, but again, draggables isn't that ideal for things like this if it isn't really meant to be mobile. And I'm trying to accommodate both. And if I do draggables, that's going to be a lot more coding where I could try and look for a solution that matches both desktop, phone, app, whatever. So I'm trying to think of a solution that would do that. Another thing, when we are artist, and then I just thought of some album. Artist, AZ, ZA, album, I guess, AZ, ZA, same thing. Favorites, whatnot. So, but like I was saying, if we do it, and the thing is, we don't need, and now if the song has a long name, I don't know how I accommodate here for a long name. Because I also want to kind of put, if I put album on here, I should put revert back to, which I guess that would be to cancel, but then I guess we could say revert back to just to reset. So instead of this, we're just gonna say we're gonna have a reset option. Now, if we say select a song, search another song, it'll give you the selection to move key up or below it. We could have, like I said, a box here that says move above, and then a box below says move below, only for a searched song. That's that. I think we can do that. Now, another thing. This, like I was thinking, this drop down does not need to be here, and this can be here, but I believe if I click on it, no, it doesn't go to another page. So that's what we need to do, is change them all to target, the line, whatever, so it goes to another page. So remove drop down button. But then if we do it by album, this is the thing. I want the album name to be here also. But if the song name is too long and the album name is too long, then you won't be able to see it. So I don't know if that matters. So I don't really what we can do here is on this, I don't know how it will look. It might look bad. But on this side, we have a slotted amount of space here. What we can do instead is put a thing like this. We put this, and then we put the checkbox here. And then below it, what we can do is put this. So when you select it, you can move it. If you just hit the arrows on it, you can move it. But what I want to do is also this. If you select it, I want there to also be a double click feature. So if you do double click on it, it will go to the top. And then how do I make this dynamic? So that's the next part, is before I start coding it. How do we make it dynamic to it's actually moving in real time and not reloading the page? You know what I mean? So I think what helps here is having each entity being loaded And then when we move it, how are we gonna move it? Through the code. Through coding, how do we move it? Let's think. We could do append and then prepend. We could do... But then again, if there's so many songs, how it might be lagging. And it might take time for it to refresh. So I don't know how fast it can keep up. Especially if there's so many to go through. So definitely, I think what we can do is increment. So we'll say song array and then index here. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. And then what we do when we go up, so when we select the song, we get the index, and then up and down is plus minus 1, like that. So we can do it like that. Now, the next thing we can do easily is then let me check something real quick. I think we have to use prepend. Let me see. Yeah, prepend. Prepend, and then I think append goes after. So yes, we can do this. I think, is it insert before and insert after? So we get the inner HTML. We don't need to do I don't think we need to do a create element here for this code here. Because when we get it, we can get the full HTML into it. So when we do that, now how do we do this in a way that looks good? I know the filter drop down is going to be 1. At the top, thing is, at the top, what do I need here? I don't need, if I remove this, I can put text here that says double tap to fast move. We could put information here such as double click. I could put tips. Double click to shift to top or shift to bottom. And then we could say select a song, search. If you you can select a song, search to where you want to move it to, which is also very interesting. But then again, if we do a search, we're going to have to add extra UI elements here. So that's when we would do the create element. So let's do this. Let's start coding. Now I'm going to put this over here. Because I'm going to need it. So let's begin coding. Let's begin this part. Or not that part. This icon here. Yes. So let's do the icon stuff first. So it's gonna be here, pretty similar here, but instead of close and the button stuff, we're gonna do the other stuff here. So let's get back to home, and then let me see the pencil icon. Yeah, I think I could do that, the pencil before. And then, so like this. So here, instead of a button, we could do a span, and then here we do this, and then like that, and then let me see how this looks on the UI here. It's kind of scuffed here, I think because of this. No, that was not it. Shit, I don't know why. Let me try the other one. We could try both pencil fill and pencil, see how it looks. I don't know if I'm using. Yeah, I think I'm using. This button close is part of the issue here. Hold on. Hug here. The hybrid. So this is what it's doing here, and that's because of this X here, which is the button close. So what we need to do here is actually just close that. I want to take the elements from this one right here. So I just want this background color, GPU value. Wait, then what we want to do here is then do class edit, and then in my CSS here, let me see how that goes. That did not work well. Why is that? Oh, because I need to refresh. That's why. I forgot. I need to refresh in order for it to apply. It's gonna be a lot of this stuff is gonna build it out on. Edit icon. Alright, let me see what I'm missing. Color, black, background image. I guess we could do opacity 0.5, color black, border 0, border radius 0.5 rem. Because what we want to do is everything here except the fucking the thing here. Like I thought it could load normally with the CSS changes. Let me see. No, we do have to refresh. I thought it could load normally. It's okay, we're getting something. What we I think for opacity, so for height or width, like that. So we do want that, but then I think we want to do flow to left. How the hell did the... Does this need a Z index of something? Wait. So if I do... Alright, so let's do this. Let's say, so we do that, and then, so I don't know what an M is. And then we do, this color is, that, and then the font size should just fit, honestly. So the thing is with the font size that you can't really see it. So we're gonna need a padding in here. Of that with this what? Yeah, let's do font size extra large like this. This looks good. Like that. That looks fine. Alright. So we want that, but then we want it to float left. Which I have no idea how the hell this does it here. Is it this margin? Doesn't appear to be. No, wait, it does appear to be, but... I don't know why I gotta do it like that. Got to use something like this. What is the actual size of this thing? 32 by 32. Wait, that doesn't make sense. So it's 24 by 24. But with the padding, I think it'd be 19 by 19. What is the padding of this? Alright. Now, like that. And the padding is now I don't know why how the icon gets to be centered. So the font size, we need to adjust the padding based on the font size here. And not the margin, no, not this. The padding doesn't that matter, it's the content inside, so it would be contain. Not color. What's this, what's the fucking style? Well, we're gonna do black. I don't know why it's not changing. Let's do that. Let's do larger. Alright. And then I believe we can refresh and it should be good. It's not that bad. And then I want the hover effect on it too. I don't know if the opacity is set to 1 when we hover, but So it's not set to 1, it looks like it's like a 0.7 or something. Let me see if we can actually see what it is. And we do have the BG light on this, so that's good. We see the hover effect. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. 0.75, alright. I deadass did not know you could do this. What is this? Add new class. I didn't know you deadass could do this. Alright. So, what we need to do is create, on the code, what we need to do is create global functions here. So I'm thinking of moving a lot of this in the playlist editing, because a lot of this are just global, but we could do this more global into I would say like this. So what we can do is this. We could say var playlist editing equals and then this. So then what we can do is playlist name playlist name being edited. A playlist name. And we do that. And then what we can then do is playlist being edited. And what we do is false, like this. Playlist name, playlist original song list. And that's going to be an array. So that way when we do this, we call it based on this. So we're gonna do like this dot is playlist being edited, like that. And I'm thinking of doing that for all this also at some point when I do some of the code cleanup. That is equal. So playlist being edited, playlist. We don't need to start with playlist. Song selected. We just do that. We could say song searched, song selected index, which goes hand in hand with song selected. We don't need to do song selected here. Song selected index. New playlist order. And this is going to also be an array. Filter playlist by, or not filter, sort playlist by. And then here is where we're going to have our that option there. And you can't see. And then what we're going to also be doing is what we want to do also is other playlist available, and that's going to be an array because we need to populate that with all the playlists here, which is something we could do easily. So what we want to do is when we select the playlist, we fill this up with all the other playlists except the current one. So I guess we could say current playlist editing, and trying to think what else we need. And I think that really is it. Like that. Wait, if I, oh, it automatically adds it there. So I think we can do it like that, other playlists. And what we want to then do when we hit this button, it's hard to see this text, the icon though. So maybe I want to do this icon as white, but it matches the. For some reason, white doesn't look that. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we gotta do that. Alright. So here, when we click on this icon here, and then everything else we could then call from this. So if this is true, if that is true. So, on click, set playlist editing. And actually here is where we're going to do a different JS file. Playlist editing.js, and I believe the header file, we got to add it here. Playlist editing.js. That. And then what we want to do here is then do the function for it. So and then here we just actually pass the name, which is playlist name, and we can actually pass it through, so then we could say which playlist we're editing. So function, and then playlist name, like that. And what we want to then do is go to our global variables, and we're going to reference everything in this. So we want to say .is playlist being edited equals true. Current playlist editing equals playlist name, like that. And so we do that, and then what we want to then do in our code is, see, if this was React, it would be a lot easier. If we do, trying to think, because React brings like the more dynamic way of doing this, whereas here it isn't. So what we're gonna have to do then is this. So when we do this, we want to set these gone. So let's we say this ID equals display playlist options. And what we can then do is empty it. So when we do this and call it, we could then do .empty. So that way it's empty. And then what we want them to do also is to load in the checkboxes and stuff. So when we do this, we are going to change this song's loading here. We're going to do load new playlist, load edit playlist songs. I guess we're going to need playlist name. And the reason I'm doing this in a different function is because we might need to reference this more than once. Just so that's why I'm doing it like this. And let's just put a thing here. I don't want it to close the thing just yet. So what we need to then do is when we do this, I'm not gonna do a yeah, let's do a load. We're gonna do a load file called load edit playlist song stop HP. And what we are gonna be doing here is we say fetch playlist songs, which we can actually do here. So let's do that instead. Instead of load edit playlist songs, let's do fetch edit playlist songs. Fetch edit playlist songs, .php. And a lot of this is going to be the same as this, with the exception of, I guess the search is going to be different. Yeah, the search will be different here. So what we're going to be doing here is, with the exception of this, we don't need this. If search key, blah, blah, blah. We're not going to be needing a search key at all here, because we're going to be doing searching differently here, which is funny, because we're not going to need this. And yes, we do need the playlist name, which is good. Playlist user key. Yeah, because I guess on here we pass. I guess we pass this here. So let's do that here. So in our JavaScript, which I guess we close that, we need this key. So we do that, and then what we're gonna be doing here is similar to what we do at the bottom. So we're gonna do this pretty much here, except different. So here we're gonna do this. It says fetch playlist songs, but then I append the data. But for some reason, I don't understand why I don't. Oh no, I understand why I append the data and not load it in. So what we can actually do here is this. We can do, instead of this, we could do dot and then this dot load with the file name there, and then this here, as well as the function. And reason we want to do that is because it makes it easier for us to just do this. Because we don't need to do all this other stuff, because the difference here is when we edit the playlist, we have to reload, and we don't need the search key. Playlist name is passed through, key is passed through. We don't need this. The reason for this is because we don't need, and I don't think we need a function to be called afterwards, because we're gonna be changing how we load them here. So what we really do need to change though is the search. So when we search a playlist, what we're gonna probably be doing is checking. So here, playlist search. What I need to do first is check in what order does this get loaded in. Playlist editing. I'll assume that it gets loaded in and where I can do this function playlist editing search with the key. And then, oh wait, I want to do that so it doesn't. And then what we need to do is then check this. So that way when we search, we can just run a different function here. So if playlist search else do this. We could do that. What we want to do is do this. For some reason, I don't know why. There's a lot of stuff that I could do a lot better here, because playlist name we could easily set when we click on the playlist. We don't need to do this right here. And then same thing with playlist key. We can easily set that in the JS without having to do all this echoing stuff here. So, but I mean, doing it that way doesn't stop anyone from still seeing it, because even then you can still see it. It isn't like hidden behind something. Because all you have to do is open the console log and it's right there. But I think it does prevent people from just seeing the playlist just out, like when you do inspect element, like it isn't that obvious. So I actually do want to change that for this one area. So what we can do is when we hit view songs, where's let's just convert this to playlist settings. Is playlist being viewed? And we set that to false. And then we can do playlist key like that. And so what we need to then do is go back to here, change this to that. So instead of key, we could just do playlist key. So we don't need to pass this at all. And then same thing with playlist name. We really don't need to set the playlist name because we can set it when we playlist name. We can set it when we open the playlist. So we don't even need to be doing this. We don't need that either. That's because when we do this up here, so yeah, this is the thing here. Song array X. This can be as it is. Like this. So instead of that, we could do playlist name like that. Key like this. So that way we don't need this. Search key, that's whatever. Let me make sure it's actually called playlist key. So let me make sure I got that correct here. Yeah. And this is with lowercase. So same thing up here. Playlist name dot playlist key. So that way we don't do all of this right here. And that way it just really just protects us some more here. So like that way we can just literally just call this like that and not have everything out in the open. But what we want to do here, even though we posted the key, we need the key here. So we still need to post it there. But what we want to then do is on the sidebar playlists, what we want to do is when we call this function, view songs, so here, so what we want to do here is set this. So we want to do playlist key equals key. Playlist settings dot playlist name equals playlist name. And from here on out, what we want them to do is this. Reference this. Like that. So that way it makes it easier for us to be more discreet about what we want to do. So I think this will still work. Let me just refresh the page. Yeah, so it still works. And then what we want to also then do is here, what we should, playlist name, hold on. What's the global variable? Current playlist editing, which we don't have. But what we want them to do here is current playlist editing. So I know in my thing here, look, if I do this, we have all of this here. So that way we can keep track of it here. Is playlist being viewed? That's gotta be a yes here. So hold on. Like that. And of course it opened up all the fucking functions on this file. For some fucking reason it opened up all the functions again on this damn file. So that's fun. That is so fun. I love when this is all opened up. Alright, so playlist key, current playlist editing. So when we hit playlist editing, current playlist editing, what we want to then do is say playlist settings dot current playlist edited equals playlist settings dot playlist name, like that. See how easy that was for this? So then what we can then do, playlist editing search, here we actually have to pass a key through. Search key. In terms of the search, I don't exactly know how it's gonna be worked here. What we want them to do, hold on, is this here. When we get the songs, when we hit edit playlist, we want to get all the songs. And so when we do fetch playlist songs, we want to also then change these other icons here. So we want to change this from this icon to a different icon, and I noticed that icon doesn't have a cursor pointing to it. There we go. Fix that. So what we want to then to do is when we click on this, it'll clear this. It'll have the filter option, the drop down sort by over here. Why is it hot as hell in my room now? I didn't turn it off, right? Oh no, it's hot as hell in my room now. Alright. And I put the fan on. So, what I want to do when we search, and this is the thing that a lot of things I think will not, that a lot of sites don't have, is searching and moving, which can be easily done. So let's do this. In the code, let's set up some simple functions that will help us all here. I can close that. Here, let's just put this over here so we can figure out what's going on. So here we have this. Let's do this. We could do function sort playlist. Do I already have a sort playlist by? No, sort set playlist sort. And then we'll say option. And then what we can then literally do is this. So playlist settings dot sort playlist by equals option. Literally like that. But of course there's going to be more to it. In where we, because these are, we do A to Z, we won't actually know the song, original song list. This will be the index, list, index, song list, and then we're going to do song list names equals, like that. Do we have, oh wait, we don't, this isn't, these are going to work synonymously because it will have to. It will, what's it, are you going to work 8 to 9? How many hours have you been? Right now I've been doing an hour and a half, but for coding I would say 35 minutes because I've spent an hour pre-planning today. I was pre-planning my idea for what to do for editing playlists. So that's what I have an idea in mind. I'm doing that now. But yeah, I'm going to try and do 8 to 9 hours today, and then same thing with tomorrow. I'm gonna just try and do that for all these weekends that I'm here, because I have an idea and vision that I want to get done, and this summer is really the only time that I feel like I have some free time. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. The VOD for the stream, I'll keep it up till Tuesday or something, and then I'll just hide it. I have a video idea. I'm gonna be posting a video idea too. That I'll do. Alright, so this, what we want to do also, when we load, do we need the song search? Even though this doesn't really, the song search doesn't really matter. I think it might, because we can iterate through this, which we don't need that anymore. Other playlist available. So what we need to do also, when we hit what we want to do here when we I'm really gonna have to current playlist song, playlist songs already. So what I'm gonna have to do is change a lot of this stuff here. So I'm gonna have to add in a lot of this stuff here because it makes more sense here to move this all down here into this here. So we'll do 0. Current playlist, I have a feeling that current playlist and a playlist songs array will already be here. I guess we can just convert it to original song list. So yeah, so what we need then to do is change this here. And then playlist name. This is a thing that we can also this is something that we do need though. The current what the fuck? Current playlist song. So let me just make sure. Playlist song, playlist song list. That's correct. Playlist song. And this is what I mean about not having this done yet, because if we're putting all the we don't even have it set up here. Did I even spell that right? Should it? Yeah, it does show up there. So yeah, that's the thing. I needed to set that up here. And then there's some other stuff here that global, but it doesn't. A lot of these are not really that. It doesn't matter if they're global by the looks of it. I guess favorites, but then again, it doesn't really matter for this. None of this. This is where it's better off being used. So let's take this again. Playlist editing. Let's put this up here so then we can see what we're working with. Wow, good luck. I hope you achieve the mix you expect. Yeah, I have an idea of what I can do today, but I feel like there could be roadblockers, and I'm sure there will be, but you know, I'm glad I spent like the 45 minutes of thinking to figure out what to do, because it helped me. So I'm gonna try and put what I thought about into concept, proof of concept, I would say. So here, playlist sort, new playlist order. So here we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna call. We could literally just do it in here. Set playlist sort option, and then we say if option equals blah blah blah. We do something else in here. Like that. So we could do something like that, which I'm not going to do right now. New playlist order is going to be at the end of this. Songs searched, songs selected, index. So set, do we have, we're going to have this function, so song selected. We're gonna do. I want to say this, but it doesn't matter. Song selected index equals index, and then there's a ton of other stuff that I need to do. But I think with now we can work with what we need. What we need to do now is on this page we're changing a lot of stuff here. Why is this even here? Playlist name doesn't need to be here. key does need to be here. We do load view songs, which we do fetch, edit, playlist songs. So I thought that did I not? Oh, I didn't. Hold on. What? Fetch, edit. Oh, fetch, edit, playlist songs. We don't need the name. It's fine. Song list here. And then yeah, this empties. This calls this because we're probably gonna need it more than once. And then what we're gonna need to do is change the side here. We have this button here, but I have a different idea here. So I want to do input type equals checkbox. I don't know exactly how this will look, but additional song from this could just be filtered. I don't, and then hold on. When we hit the edit button, we need to like have new buttons at the top here. So what we're gonna be doing here is then do span ID equals editing buttons. And I mean, we could do display hidden, but what we're gonna do is the display hidden because it makes it easier for me to then do the functions, because we're saying is editing, we can then check if like is editing is true on all the functions. So then we're gonna have a button here. I don't know the exact things for the button. But let's just say we have a button here, and we're gonna say save and then cancel, which I guess we could just do primary cancel and type. I don't know why we always do button type here. Let me see. Each and we want to do the like this. And we're gonna say save, cancel. I don't know how green is gonna look, so I'm gonna just do primary, and then that. And here we're gonna say style dot display none. Then we're gonna do function on click function no save playlist editor like that. And then we want to do save playlist edited and then do on click equals cancel playlist. No, let's just say playlist option, and then we're just gonna say save cancel. That way we can just do one swoop here and the functions here. So here we could just do function option if first we want to do this. If playlist is being edited equals true, else we don't do anything. If playlist is being edited equals true, and then what we want to do is if option equals save, else if equals cancel. And what we want to then do when we do this, if we cancel a playlist, what we want then to do is say this on our global thing here. So our playlist original list is gonna stay the same. So here let's just say save, cancel, and then option whatever. Let's actually look at the site now. And then, oh no, we didn't. I was gonna say let's look at the site for these changes, but we actually haven't done anything yet. So what we want them to do if we empty this, I'm thinking of moving it. If we put the buttons up here, but this is the only button that I see worth removing. But I'm not exactly sure how. I could do, let's do a pop-up button real quick. So what we want to do, I think Bootstrap has it. We're going to do a quick pop-up. I guess we'll just do this here, which let's with the fetch. Let's just do fetch quick pop-up options, and let's on this page let's do HP and then and what we want to do on this page, we're going to have this here. The content, so we want this on the other page here. Like, save this, we go to the home page, and we're going to have this as a quick pop-up option. So sort of like this here. But we could do this and then that here roll dialogue, which I want to keep. And then we're gonna do quick pop up. Roll document, blah, blah, blah. Model dialogue centered. We want this. So like this, and then I don't know why, but we're gonna do this, and what I'm trying to think here. If we can call it from anywhere else, I think. So we're gonna say quick pop up. Quick pop up information, and when we do this. We're gonna have this. We're gonna have post. No, we're saying title text equals post title, and we're gonna have a global function for this actually. So That way we can, if I get this out of the way now, we can do this easier later on. So function, get quick pop up. And then what we need to do then here is we're gonna do dot, I think it's like that, dot load, and then the file like that. And then we need the title and stuff. Which we could just do, this. We can do this. I got an idea. We're gonna do, where the fuck is it? Here. We're gonna do title, body text, and then if it's only two things, it doesn't really matter. I was just saying here, hold on. It doesn't really matter here, but I think it does for the here. Like that. And then it does save changes and close, but I don't want but I want to keep it like this. And so when we do this, it's gonna be I guess continue, or I guess accept. No, I don't know. It might be different because we might say save or continue, so we're gonna say button text equals. Like that. What we then want to do then is this, here. And then we could do this quick by just doing test here. So let's say test 2, and then accept, like that. Well, no, we could just say var title text equals test, var body text equals test 2, let's say body. So here we're going to say title text equals title, body text equals body, and then button text equals button, like that. And then with the test, we're just going to say var button equals accept. So there's that, and then for the quick pop-up, what we want to then do is we load this file. So we're gonna do load. It's gonna be php /fetch quick pop-up options. Like that, because we're not exactly toggling it to the No, I guess we are when we do it. So when we hit, I guess what we can do is when we hit view song, let me see how I do this here. So for like pop-up large model, I do something like this here. So on, what is this for? This is for favorites. Let me just copy this button real quick, and then instead of this, let's do this to test it. And then let's do on click equals. So I believe we could close this. Because I was gonna make it global there, but since it's only 3 things, we don't need to right now. Especially if we're just testing. So instead of pop-up large model, we're gonna then just change it to the other one. So like that. And then let's see how this fares. So this is just for a test, to see how well it goes. So if I hit this, it doesn't appear. There's a reason for that. There is. It's says it's not found. Where is this in? PHP fetch. Oh, I know why. I don't need to do the. Like that. What the fuck happened to this button here? Button text, body text, title text. Okay. What happened with the thing? Oh, I spelled button text wrong. Is that centered to the whole page? I can't even tell. I don't want it to be so short though. I gotta use the restroom. I really gotta go to the bathroom.
When I'm on my way to the stage every night, I rage. It's in my DNA, cause my pops like to get fucked up the same way. It's in my DNA.
Alright, I'm back. So I didn't want it to be short though, is it? Model dialogue center. Do I have that? I thought I did. Oh, I do have it. Alright. So it does work. So what we then want to then do is this. So on if we hit cancel on here, so we're gonna need to reference this a lot. So no. No. Click on fucking Minecraft. Yeah, just close the whole thing down. Alright, so I'm gonna need to reference that a lot. And then the on-click is the other function. Alright, so this is good. This is good, actually.
You got your niece to babysit your baby. Toes looking right, it's early, you got a pedded. You ain't got a man, but you got a baby daddy. Got out your way, they get drunk at a party every Saturday. But who am I to judge, baby?
Like that.
Tonight give me your brain. You ain't got a thing. Just let yourself go. Tomorrow play the alcohol.
So what we want to then do is this. So on when we, I guess, click out, how does it? Jesus Christ, this person really made an attempt. I do this. I can then do this. I think I could do it like that, but on hold on, it's not like that though. Like this. I might just move all this in a separate PHP file and load it in because it's kind of weird. So, and then what I can do this, like this, so on the site here, let's do this, and then what we're gonna have to do here, I don't want that. Bro, my control key is so fucking stupid. Hello? Oh, you know why? Because it doesn't have the thing with it to appear. Alright. We're gonna have to put this button down again to test. So when we open this, close out, you know. So it doesn't do the function here, but it's on model here. So if I do I don't know if this will work. If this doesn't work, then we'll just have to do the traditional way. Hardy. So we're doing this on the model here, but there's multiple ones, and I think hidden.bs.model. But hidden dot if I do hidden exclamation point this, will it then not if I do this and then do that, I don't think it'll work. Let's see. Just run this in here to make sure. Oh, so it did work. So what we want to then do is run this. So function is hidden, and then just run this into here, and then I guess data lets us know which one it is. So because here data tells us everything we need to know. But since we know it's quick pop-up, what we want to do is we want to run this when we try and leave view songs. So in the code, what we want to do actually is this. Where's our here? So if playlist is being edited, what we want to do is this. And what we want to do, check closing. And no, we only, I don't know, we can leave the check here. But what I want to do here is when we hit view songs, no, when we hit edit playlist, set playlist editing, I want to run this, so then when we try and close, I don't want it to close exactly. So, because I want this then to load here. So, such as, like what should it be, like, what's a typical pop-up thing they have here? Confirm. Are you sure you want to leave without saving? Like that. confirm, which, yeah, we might, I mean, it doesn't matter, because we could say confirm, accept, like, we might change that. What should this be? Warning? Warning. Are you sure you want to leave without saving? Confirm. And if we close, then it just closes this dialog box. And it goes back to the editing. Let's just leave that there. So what we want to then do is when we hit editing, if we try and close, and then not on quick pop-up, because when we have playlist editing, it's set to true. But then we check closing. If it's false, it doesn't matter. Right? Let me just make sure that's confirmed here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But what I want to then do is I need to see which one this is. Playlist search, view songs. Load view songs. Hold on, that's completely different. How do we do this? Let's go back to the home. I think I'm missing something here. So, quick pop-up, load, quick pop-up, let me put what loads in each one, so that way I don't get confused myself here. So load playlist names. Playlist box. So this is gonna be loading for add to playlist. And then this I think is common. Load sign up, login, or loading for sign up, login. Use every fucking thing in the world here. Languages, terms of service, which I don't have set up yet. Previous song and add song to playlist. I thought that previous song add to playlist. I thought that what the fuck does this open then? Alright, hold on. Load playlist names. Load playlist. Because okay, I see. Alright, I see. So then load sidebar playlist view songs. And then this is gonna be add to playlist. There's gonna be view songs for add to playlist. And then large menu. The pop-up large. I think this is just for favorites. I could be mistaken. Favorites. Yeah, just for favorites. Loading for favorites. So what we then want to then do, conundrum, what I just said, is this. So we do for view songs. Let me check something real quick. I think I had it different for the view songs down here. It isn't different. But if I hit this and then look at this here, we are in pop-up model 2. Which I kind of don't want the playlist button here to be like that, but let me see what I can do here in the code. Because I want the playlist editing to be exclusive to, at least it loads the same file. I was worried that it might be two different files there. But close that, close that. Where's the other thing going here? For quick pop-up hidden. We're fumbling here. Well, we want to do this, and then for 2 also. So I guess we could say this, and then this for here. But let me check that real quick. Here. And then if I change this to 2. If it equals block, then we throw this in there. Oh no. We could just do this. Bar element. Pop up model. Like that, and then what we want to then do else if put a 2 there, put 2 there, and then here we just do this plus that. So then we only need to run that once here. Oh wait, what? Bro. Like that. So if it equals block, then do this. Else if that equals block, do that. So that way we only do it once. So then what we want to then do is check if we're closing, but we don't want it to close. So hold on. I don't want it to close just yet, but I don't want it to... I want to click out, but I don't want it... I want it to pop up, like a pop-up click out. Wait, I didn't know you could use the save button to close it. There has to be a callback for it. So there has to be a callback for this. So bootstrap model callback. Because if it's just trying to close, capture close event here. How do I put your default? What's the fuck is that? What language is this? The fuck is CK? Please wait, refresh your phone. What the fuck is it doing here? I'm reading it, someone tweeted at me. They use streaming figures for this. They use the streaming figures for the expanded edition on Spotify, but let's do the original. It happens on just an album. Right. That makes 30 million. That's insane. Bro, I can't believe Eminem sold 22,000 in the first week alone without any like heavy promotion, and that's just insane to me, because let me see, I want to do a search real quick. I want to see if it says do something, but what does it do? Can I, like, is it and vods show immediately. I don't want to keep. Well, the keyboard. I guess if there's show, but then there should be a hide. And then one thing I just realized in the code here, we need to make this global up to the top here. So that way when we do it else here, we can then just do, I guess, what's the other? Is it show and hide? What's the? It doesn't really specify if it's show or hide. But let me search up on the Google here. What is week sale? I want to know what the first week sales for this was. This was when it released. Its number. Is this true? I gotta close some of these up. I got too many. I'll keep that one open. Doesn't have nothing. I want to see what those first week sales were. Expanded edition. Featured Dr. Dre? I didn't know it featured Dr. Dre. Oh, do they not? Oh, wait. Oh, they put features here. Maybe this event's put producers? It's kind of weird because it features. What? Where's the 2022 chart? What did this album chart? Week for June 4th. I want to see what this album charted. The Eminem show even. Certain calls. Oh yeah, there's the Eminem show. This site is so scuffed. It's not even loaded yet. Where's the? Here. Bro, what is up with this site? Load, for fuck's sake. Hey, it says it loaded. Yeah, so let's do. How does this work? If I do this, what does that mean? Bro, so the Eminem show re-entered at 163 for literally 1 day release, I think, for that expanded show. Why am I on this site? I just want to see the first week's sales. And there's no... was the chart data, chart masters? How the fuck do you navigate this site? What is this? Is this just an article of his tweet? Written by Chart Data. Wait, all 7 of the tracks on the album certifications were recertified and using the ratio 150 streams equals 1 download. Is it Chart Masters that shows all the sales? There it is, literally what I'm looking for. Talk about the first fucking... Oh, can I read this? When is this updated? Yeah, here it is, 1500. I don't know what all these other ones do. What's the highlight mean? Oh, okay, I see how this works here. This is very cool. Current call the Devil's Night. The Up in Smoke tour sold almost 2 million. Jesus. A re-up 2 million. Hell, the sequel. But (6.3) auto update 6.3. What is CS? CS. I don't know what that means. Last verified 2.4 million. Wait, does this mean it can? I guess this is global. Physical singles? Oh yeah, there was no physical singles for this. Pure sales figures. Oh wait, this is just for streams. Total. This is total. Bro, even then, 4 million total. Wait, in pure sales, Marshall Mathers LP, the Eminem Show, 8 Mile have been top 10 sellers of their similar artists. When was this? Well, this was last updated June 22nd. This is almost a year ago. That's crazy. And wait, hold on. I wanted to check something else real quick here. There was something here. I hope they put total. There was something here that looked very interesting. A lot of data here. I don't know how they calculate the streams and read. Like, how do they get the YouTube streams? Like, what does that mean? Do they just do the views? Like, does that count? Because lose yourself, I don't know if lose yourself counts. Until I collapse. It's not on a... Oh, this is how they calculate to the RIA. Was that Spotify total streams 27 billion? YouTube is 31 billion. China is 1 billion, which is insane. I don't know what WA, G, like some of these other stuff. Where was the... here. They have total daily increase. It's all in sales. These are the daily increase in sales. But they don't put a total at the bottom, which is kind of annoying, but... this... Every day, 8 Mile gets streamed 2 million times. Or is this... Yeah, 3 million. Or is this... Oh, wait, daily increase. Oh, okay. But is this daily increase in terms of sales? Because if so, that's insane. Because imagine 3,300 in sales. This is... I have to up here. 660 plus 2650 plus 3370 1150 plus 1010 plus 750 plus 2050 plus 1240 plus 500 plus 1690 plus 2580. That's 17,000 per day. Now, this is streams, but is that streams in terms of sales? Equivalent album sales of the album track as a run. Oh, okay, so it is. That's insane. gonna take a screenshot of this and tweet it. That is insane. You know, I'm gonna change the music now. It's been a few hours. I'm gonna change it to techno. And then I'll put on some Denzel Curry later. I think I added Denzel Curry. I don't know if I even have Denzel Curry on my site. Within due time, Eminem will sell 1 billion. He was already at 220 million, so... That is insane to think about. Alright, that's just a little break I took. I'm not gonna tweet this. It makes it look insensitive. I could tweet something, but it makes it look very insensitive on my behalf. Alright, so I'm gonna refresh this. Time is it? 3 o'clock? Not bad, not bad. Alright. So I believe now if I open up this and try and close it, nope, it didn't fucking work. That's because we never check closing when we hit view playlist, I think. So in our code, I believe I could close. Oh, no, I can't close that. Can't close that. It's called view songs. Don't we have bro, why does it every time I copy a function? Oh yeah, we got on site. Oh my god, I have so much many bro, I need to start getting. You see how much I've been paid for this damn site? I've been paying for the site, but I've also been. I also gotta update the hold on. I gotta update my payment information for the site because my PayPal fucked up, so I gotta. No, my PayPal fucked up. So, I gotta go to all the things that I use my auto payments for and, correct it. What the fuck? Alright, I need to reconnect to my. Oh. What is this? Okay, no, that's correct. I guess I changed. I guess I already took my PayPal off this. They have the option to PayPal checkout, but yes. There we go. And there's something else I gotta do later. I need to have a bruh. Canada. Alright. How do I do... See, my page views are not that good. Yeah, my page views are down a lot, tremendously. But that's payments are currently on foot, because I have no money. But, I have $94 in here, which... yeah. But... what's that? My site's made... my site's made a good 50 cents so far, I think it was. Let me check the... What's up, Chucky Sucky? How you doing? Your stash looking good. Yeah. I don't know when last time you saw me, but I shaved my face. I shaved my mustache because I look like such a child when I shave, like, heavily. Oh wait, let's just do my past 3 years. Right now I'm checking how much my music site has made me. My music site has made me 54 cents. $0.54, let's go. Alright, alright, let me see how this is going. Alright, so what I'm doing is the playlist editing. And, check closing, didn't I? Hold on a second. Check. For some reason check closing closes it. But check closing should be global. Here it is. It just hides it, but it should be if playlist editing. I don't. Oh wait, that's because it's oh, that's hold on. That's because we're not editing a playlist. Let me. If I click this. Huh. Interesting decision here. Search keys not defined. But that's because search key is search key is different here because the way this is gonna work, the search is gonna be different. Alright, there we go. And I was also able to just close out normally. So if I hit this, the checkbox is there, but I want the checkbox to be larger. And I didn't see these. It's a nice song. Alright, we need to add an ID here. ID equals playlist edit. Like that. And so we want this to display none. So in our code, we're going to do this. Set playlist editing. So we're going to say this .css.display none. And then we have to get the other one. These we do CSS display lock. Let me hold on. I'm asking people, see what people would like. Alright, let's see. Alright, this checkbox, definitely. Okay, so let's do with, see, that seems very small. Let me try if I could do. That's good. That's a happy medium there. Alright. Let's see if we get any responses to what I asked in the chat. Alright, someone said skip. What does that have to do with the playlist? Alright, oh yeah, it's 6 o'clock. I was gonna say, it's only 3 o'clock. Alright, so what we need to do is the... I did play this song, the checkbox here. Say playlist edit checkbox. And then what we need to do is on-click on the code. We did have the function here, so I believe I have it set to ID, so we're gonna have ID equals song. This isn't like nope. Alright, guess we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna repost this here. I don't care if it's spam. Alright, so the checkbox, I am showing the code. Alright, we have this, we have to unclick. Where's the song selected? And then we're gonna do this. Throw that in there. And then just select the song index there. I guess we should probably parse it as a, I don't know. We don't have the original playlist list here. So that's when we have to do the view songs here. So what we gotta do here is we don't have the I don't know why, but I really gotta use the restroom again for some reason, but I really gotta use the restroom, hold on.
Took a lot online, never meet up with us. Cleave it as fuck, but you won't show cause you're the beaver, you bust. Feed you the dust, go grieve as I walk with more freedom. But it would be magical to grab the foe. I had to show, but no see We outside, we don't see them. They just talk, no see them. Man up, show yourself, don't stuck in your Google search. We've been here taking these flights, doing shit that you only can see up on Google Earth. But if it's one thing I'ma do, then I'ma do the work. If you was hoping that I failed, then get your feelings hurt. Cause motherfuckers try to blackball me, try to pass on me, but I'ma get every fucking thing that I've been deserved. Like, booyah, you bitch, you. Always got a magazine for the issue. But this ain't shit you flip through. You all bark, no bite, you shit too. Y'all thought that I was bragging, I ain't did it yet. I've been killing everything and I'ma get the benefits. Card ain't got no limit, but I'm finna pay with Benjamins. Haters hating on me, but I never show the sentiment. Look, bitch, better yet. Card obsidian, light another Philly in, hit another city in, get another biddy in. Skin tone cinnamon, bitches really winning in. Snowstorm hit again. Boy, I'm really doing this shit. No photo op, snow still going on. Somewhere to go without evidence. I'm filling my bank like
And now it's cold again. There is no happy medium. There's no happy medium. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I think I could do it 24 hours. So what we need is I'm pretty sure we have global variable in our code for the songs array. So all song IDs, I believe. No, all song IDs is empty. That's crazy. Let's see, what do I have set on my disk? So yeah, here we have the artist, which is fine. I don't know what ODS is. Display. Oh, that's for my language. Global favorites. Playlist settings. And we could probably... We can move a lot of these functions into their own thing, I just realized. So one thing we need to do here is get the playlist order, and that's the big part of this here. So trying to think how what we can do here is this playlist settings, and we can do this. We're going to need a we have, I'm trying to do several things here without actually putting it into perspective here. So what I think we need to do here is we need to do I say this funny, but what we need to actually do is playlist settings dot. Playlist original song list. I guess let me just change that. Playlist original dot push like that. Hold on. Global variables. Playlist original song name. So this one, I'll do that. And then here we set our sort by option. Playlist option save cancel blah 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 blah. If we hit save, we're gonna have to do a function, a post probably. So we're probably gonna do post and then this and then something here and then function like that. I don't have it all set out yet, but save cancel is just gonna, how do I say cancel? I guess we should say exit, because you might want to exit edit mode. So I believe this is good here, though I don't exactly have the button text button set up yet. I'm trying to do several things at once here. Let's do this. We have to do this display. I need to see if people say anything. Global variables. Close this. We could set everything into its own function thing, but like we could say this dot and then, because doing function is basically just, oh my god, I'm learning without learning. A lot of this stuff here, wait. Alright. Okay. Let's do this. We push ID. This is for all the songs in the playlist, right? Yeah. And then let's say playlist original song name. So I believe this will be that. Where's the fucking... Is it still this page? It is. This. We need to have a... I want to organize this, but this is just a pain to do here. Ooh. Shit. Bro, you know what's crazy is I've shown myself working on the site, and didn't even put 151 rum, pineapple juice. Alright, so this we agreed on the width 17 pixels. Height 17 pixels. Alright. And then with that we gotta then alright. Let's do this. Let's type out what we need to do in order. When editing and trying to close, have pop-up appear. Checkbox sets correct selected song value or index. Cancel or exit button exits editing mode. And then what else we need to do here? And then one thing I need to do here also is when I guess song search could go to each individual one. So on the search bar, when we search, we're gonna need the up and down keys. So search needs up/down buttons. So that way we can get plus number of search results, auto scroll for search, because we're not searching. We're searching for a song, but we're not. We're gonna search for a specific one. And could we filter out though? Thing is, I don't want to filter out, because if we filter out, then it won't be. Well, we could filter out and then always do like the 5. Does that make sense though? If we filter out and do like 5 above it and 5 below it, see where you want to place it. But I don't know. But when we search, are we searching for the song? Are we searching for the artist? What are we? We can do a search. I just need to figure out how I want to do it. Because if I do a search and I know how to do it. Search needs a go to index button, something like that, takes you there, overall list. What we need is index numbers on the side, which is easy. Is he typing? But let me think. If we do it like this, and then we need to do the sort by drop down, and then and make it function. But how the fuck do we? These have to be hold on. These have to be an object because this has to be an object so that we contain both the song ID and the song name and retain it. There's no way in the hell that it's gonna work the way that I'm thinking here. So what we're gonna need to do here is do this. So playlist original. What we need to do here is song what is it? Song ID and then like this. And then song name like that. Like this. Because there's no way that it'll work otherwise. Close that. I thought alright, let's do this. Index numbers on the side. We could easily do that. That's like takes 2 seconds here. So, oh wait, no. We'll say count equals and we'll do it like that. And then count. We're not doing a TD though. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I guess we could just do. I guess we could just do this. Style equals width, 25 pixels, height, 25 pixels, display, block, background, color, white for now. And then what we do here is this. Echo talent. Like that. I mean, we could just do x plus 1, but it might mess up the thing here. That did that. Let's refresh. I don't know if maybe I fucked something up. And let's also, hold on, let's just do this for the generic fetch playlist songs here. So that way it just makes it easier for everything. I'm gonna try this and then see how it works. Oh wait, and then hold on, count isn't defined. Binary property of split. My favorite. Why did this get a checkbox here? Did I copy the checkbox by accident? No, I didn't. Oh wait, maybe I didn't do all of it. And then maybe I gotta do there we go. But I don't want to do it like that. It looks very bad. I'm gonna have to move this up too. Alright. So let's do this. We're gonna do float. Left. I don't know why it's not doing a but then we want the font size to we want the font size to be like the same inside it. Wait a second. Alright, hold on. Mr. Beast uploaded. We gotta watch this. It should be my first thing. It should be like the first thing here. If YouTube wants to load. There it is. Oh, but I refreshed. No. Alright, load. Where'd it go? There it is. 5 million views in 2 hours. God damn. Alright, I'm gonna turn up the volume on the stream so you can hear it. Let me turn up my volume so I can hear it.
I recreated Willy Wonka's chocolate factory in real life, and one of these 10 people is gonna walk
Feast of Balls.
away with this chocolate factory. There we go. Wow. Yo. Welcome to my wonderful creation. Oh my gosh, it is handling me. Look at the river. It's a chocolate door. Oh, he's taking a bite out of our door. That's good. These 10 contestants are all here because they found a golden ticket when they bought one of our Feastival bars. For our first challenge, we're gonna play hide and seek. You have 1,000 seconds. Go hide.
1,000 seconds? Ain't that like 10?
Okay, we gotta go hide.
No, that's like 20 minutes, ain't it?
Oh my gosh. Oh, yo, dude, it's a marshmallow area. What the heck is this? Number 1, 2, 3, good luck. About these. I don't know if I can fit in here. See ya. Hey, the factory's awesome. Yo, what in the... What even is this area?
Cake or not.
Let's go. If I were to hide anywhere in Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, I'd probably hide in the chocolate river. I don't feel like checking it, so if they did, they win. One of our side rooms in the chocolate factory. Cake? No. Obviously, you can't have a chocolate factory without offices to manage it. Going in here. Let's go this way. Surely nobody's hiding in here. I don't see anybody. Nobody's in here either. And this is the Wallenstram's room. What are you saying right now? That's marshmallow backwards. Oh, okay.
Jimmy, we were just calling you, Jimmy. We found this really awesome hiding spot.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
And it's the guy dressed up cool.
It's the cowboy, no!
Right this way, watch out for the giant candy cane. You've seen the movie before, right? Yeah. Alright, then you know you must get in the boat. In the boat. Don't ask me how, but we put a chocolate river with a chocolate waterfall in the middle of this warehouse.
How the fuck did they...
Sorry, Jimmy! Part the waterfall! I thought this was gonna stop. The waterfall was supposed to part, but I guess that messed up. Our next challenge is on the side of the chocolate factory. I call it the candy wall of death. Sounds a lot scarier than it is. Yes, my God.
I'm sure people are gonna say, oh, he wasted a lot and stuff, but I'm sure he donated a lot too, to like cover for the amount.
Welcome to the rock wall. I gave Chris a call. The last person up
Why is that quality so crusty, man?
Contestants, are you ready? Go! Okay.
Wait, what happened?
Side of the top. I thought this was gonna stop.
Why are they on...
The waterfall was supposed to part, but I guess that messed up. Our next challenge is on the side of the chocolate factory. I call it the candy wall of death. Sounds a lot scarier than it is. Yes, my God. Welcome to the rock wall.
The Rock.
I gave Chris a call. The last person up the candy wall is eliminated. Contestants, are you ready? Go! Okay. Oh, bro, that guy is getting up there quick. You alright, sir? Appreciate it, Stilly. Let's go, get up there!
How does he know how to climb candy?
What did you say? Okay, for a chocolate factory!
This ain't no normal prize. It's a whole factory. Bring the buttons. Bring the buttons. Okay, now.
One thing I wish YouTube had was native language. Like on when you watch Netflix, you could change the language of a movie that you're watching, or it auto switches to the language you're in, the country you're in. If YouTube could do that, bro, YouTube would be, it would just be very crazy to see the numbers on Mr. Beast's channel. He would be well over 1 million subscribers. And let me... Let me look at something real quick here. So, Mr. Beast so far, I would say, gained 50,000 subscribers.
Remember, chocolate factory is online! Actually, the chocolate factory you're climbing. You gotta press the red button. Sit back to the gas. Don't let Reese's Pieces cost you a chocolate factory, kid. These two were unable to make it to the top, so the only logical thing to do is rock, paper,
17 minutes?
rock,
Not bad.
paper, scissors, shoot. Alright. Well, congratulations. Let's head over to the chocolate river. Here's an umbrella in case the waterfall malfunctions again.
Who would have thought a river made of chocolate is not very practical?
And now that she's got pyramid in groups of two, is everyone happy with their partners? Yeah.
Actually, they said no.
And now we have the two greatest eaters in the world. Get out of the way. Excuse me. Matt Stoney and Joey Chestnut. And they're going to demonstrate for the next challenge.
Jesus Christ, they got Mac and Joey Chestnut? Oh my
We got some
god.
chocolate, not this chocolate. This is our chocolate bar that you can order online. And we have two brand new pieces of order.
Just doing that made him $10 million.
There's milk chocolate and sea salt. Can you show us how to speed eat this? Absolutely. Hey, all you guys should take notes.
That's insane.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up just watching them.
I think you all get
get the gist. Last team to eat the chocolate bar is obviously eliminated. Begin the contest. The challenge has officially started. 2 people will lose. You guys literally saw what you have to do. Shove it in your mouth and then shove water.
My God.
Chew and swallow. Water's your best friend. Keep it going. Keep it in your mouth.
I think they've made the most progress so far.
I'm like on the dollar range.
That's dark chocolate, not milk chocolate, so you're good.
I'm good.
Yeah, there's a chocolate
What?
factory on the line.
I've been trying really hard to lose weight. This is like counterproductive. Shit, hot.
You doing okay? Mm-hmm. Bro, you're sweating. Can someone give me a napkin? They are officially our first winners. You technically haven't won until you swallow that. We got our first winners over there.
It doesn't matter who wins. It just matters who loses.
Come on, you got this.
That team was in last place. Now they're gonna come back and beat you guys.
You got plenty of time. Just focus on getting it down. Mouth open. Hey, you got it.
I might buy some Feastables. Not this week though.
They're about ready to finish. You guys have to go fast right now.
Slam it back.
Right now.
Chris, are they?
At some point I will.
Swallow it, you can win. First one to clear. We gotta see open mouth. Open mouth. All right, his mouth's empty. It's down. Get it down. Get it down.
Yeah, I got it.
They're done.
The thing with chocolate is you can do so many flavors, but from a business perspective, you can really do 4 flavors, which would probably be milk, dark, cookies and cream, and the one with nuts in it. Basically, like all the the kisses, the good bars, the little ones.
So close. The chocolate's amazing, but out of portion. Oh my god.
To the chocolate river. Goodbye. What's it like being in the chocolate river after eating a pound of chocolate? Make sure you watch the end of the video because I have a special surprise guest out.
It's Gordon Ramsay.
And now the final 6 contestants are outside. And can you guys take your blindfolds off and look to the right? This is the world's largest bottle of Coke. Chandler, can you hold my cane?
Yes.
Jesus.
And there we go. Editing is cool.
How'd I get up here?
If you land the world's largest Minto and the world's largest bottle of Coke, you win. Don't forget this building, everything, is on the line.
This is $500,000.
Well, I mean, if not more.
Oh, this is for $500,000? I didn't even know that.
Let's see how many times we can get Chandler to say that. Don't forget, if you make this, that could determine whether or not you win a chocolate factory.
First try.
I think that
They
was the
suck.
worst one yet. And while they're throwing these, I need to tell you guys about honey. Come on, wise guy.
Bro, this is the second video that he's had that will be huge talking about honey. They really... And the thing is, I tried honey before. I couldn't understand it.
And what it does is, oh my gosh, you're getting really close. We need to hurry up. When you check out online, it automatically scans the internet for coupon codes and applies them for you. And if you look down there, you'll see a TV that I bought, which Honey saved me $447 on. If you miss this shot, I'll let you keep that $3,000 TV.
You let me keep it?
Yeah. All right, it's all yours. Thank you, Honey. And Honey will not only help you save money on TVs, but your favorite websites. When you buy shoes, electronics,
Oh, they were
even
close to that
clothes,
one.
Honey can be there to save you money. It's free and easy to install. Just go to joinhoney.com/MrBeast or click the link in the description and start saving money right now.
Ooh, damn. I bet Mark Rober helped.
The chocolate factory, you might have a little stain on the side. Since he was the one that made the shot, he gets to pick who's eliminated. Look at these 5 people right here.
Oh, this is hard.
I mean, it could be you if you want.
No, I think I'll pass on that. Eric, I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
I don't know. Please forgive me, man.
Well, you know what that means. Chocolate River. This is a smaller version of the Mentos you were throwing. And if you look right here, here is a solid gold Mentos. Here you go. You can sell it when you leave the factory.
You better win this now. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
And if you're wondering where that goes, I don't even know. Next challenge. Now we're in a room covered with marshmallows. Dive on the floor. Oh, did that hurt? No, not at all. And in front of each of the contestants, I don't trust you with the flamethrower. Can you stand just a little?
That's a flamethrower? I thought that was a marshmallow gun.
It's a little peppermint carousel. Can you all stand on it? The challenge has officially begun. Whoever falls off first loses.
Do you feel bad about what you did? I feel awful.
All right, just step off it.
No, I won't do it. You can do it.
No, okay. Currently, they're not spinning. So let's move this here. Now they're spinning just a little bit. How is it, everybody?
Fun.
Very good.
So far. So far, so good.
I think he was making fun of it. You want me to ramp it up? I dare you. All right, we're ramping it up. Now they're spinning faster. They all kind of look like NPCs, in the character selection where they spin. You know what I mean? If you step, Right, while you're doing it, I'll help you with the sickness. Like, cause you don't have to spend, you can just step in place.
Don't trust Jimmy. I don't trust that. That seems scary.
Oh, 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 that hit me in the head! I want to show you guys the faster speeds, because I spent a lot of money on this. Oh, look at him over there! I can't see my toes! To the river. Before you step in the boat, I need you to sign them a number, 1 through 4 to each of them. Who is number 1?
Colin.
Okay, who's number 2?
Justin.
Number 3?
Brian.
Oh, you're just going in order of the layout.
I really
Oh,
am.
that's cheap. All right, fine. Get in the boat.
One last sweet treat for the road,
I
my
missed.
guy.
What are they doing?
I can't feel my toes. To the river. Before you step in the boat, I need you to sign them a number, 1 through 4 to each of them. Who is number 1?
Colin.
Okay, who's number 2?
Justin.
Number 3?
Brian.
Oh, you're just going in order of the layout.
I really
Oh,
am.
that's cheap. All right, fine. Get in the boat.
One last sweet treat for the road, my guy.
Oh, thank you. Watch you fall in.
That could determine who loses a chocolate factory. Let's show you why that's relevant. There's 4 toilets behind me. 3 are real, 1's made of cake. Whichever person picks the cake one is
Wait a
eliminated.
second. It's
Watch you fall in.
That could determine who loses a chocolate factory. Let's show you why that's relevant. There's 4 toilets behind me. 3 are real, 1's made of cake. Whichever
it's this one. This is the cake. If this is not the cake, oh my god.
person picks the cake one is eliminated.
I think that's the third one.
No, they have to be right about the wrong one. I'm not joking. One of those toilets is literally made
That-
of cake.
I don't know
Whoever
what
picks
order.
the cake toilet loses the chocolate factory. We're gonna start things off with number 1 over here. Take your blindfold off. You have 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, so you're picking toilet number 2. Stand in front of it and face this way. Now we have number 2. Are you ready?
Now use
Take
it.
your blindfold off. 5, 4,
You can tell him, and now use it.
3, 1. Okay, go for it. All right, that leaves only toilet 3 and 4 left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 3. Okay, you picked toilet number 3. So I hate to break the news to you, but there's only 1 toilet left, so you just go walk in front of it. 3 of these toilets are real. 1 is made of cake. Can you guys sit down? Everyone, his toilet was the one made of cake.
Oh, man.
Oh my god, the cane! The cane is no more. I don't know if you guys have ever made a toilet out of cake, but this took forever, so please subscribe.
Can you flush that?
Who made it though?
You know the deal. On the bridge.
Said we need to. Members received compensation for their participants. Testimonials reflect the real life experience of individuals who use the products. Individuals' results may vary. But did he must have paid off someone for that cake?
Have fun in Arizona. I'll see you soon down there. Oh my god. Wow, I don't know if this is wholesome or not.
Hey, don't worry, Jimmy. Being a boat captain's a piece of cake.
And we have one final challenge left.
I get it.
Which one of you walks away with this chocolate factory?
I like Nolan. I think that's his name. From Mr. Beast crew. He's at least funny. The other one, Carl, I don't like him.
We have these 3
He tries too hard.
contestants, and one better person to decide which one of you wins the chocolate factory. Then come on in, Gordon Ramsay. Turn around.
Hey.
How's it going? And as you're probably guessing, the final challenge is a cooking challenge, and they have 45 minutes to make a dessert for Gordon Ramsay to judge. He'll be judging on looks and taste. Begin. Yes. Okay. Don't forget the chocolate factory's on the line. I don't normally do these cooking shows. What do we do now?
So this is a tough one, by the way, for the Flowey. Go for 5 minutes because that's
That's not a lot of time.
That's not a lot of time.
I just made up a random number.
Right, give us insight. What are you doing?
I have no idea.
You have no idea.
I'm looking at ingredients and I'm trying to figure out what everything is.
So you've never done this recipe before?
I don't know how to cook. I'm just going to work.
What are you working on? I need to make a cheesecake, which I just found. Probably shouldn't put that on the stove.
I'm starting off with a funfetti cake.
How much chocolate you put in there?
I'm gonna keep the chocolate out of the funfetti cake. It's gonna come in at a later moment.
A later moment. We haven't got much time. We only got 45 minutes. So
I'm a little stressed out right now.
Are you okay?
I'm good. I'm good.
He makes everything
45 minutes to
so
make a
I love it.
cake.
What's the dessert? You've done nothing yet.
There's a few different ones. So I'm gonna...
A few different ones.
Yes, I'm
It's 45 minutes. Can you work and talk at the same
Yeah, I'm
time?
about to say the same thing.
Honestly, I don't even know what to do. Gordon just kind of took over, and it's really entertaining.
Just over 20 minutes. Halfway, guys. Halfway to an amazing Chocolate factory.
When I win this chocolate factory, do you want to buy it off of me?
So, I want to see what you make first.
Oh my gosh, the cockiness. He decides whether or not you win the chocolate.
Oh, I know. I'm aware.
Yes. Turn the gas on.
I probably should have. Oh my god.
Do you know how to make brownies before this? I have, but not with no instructions.
Very good. Let's go, Jack. Ready to sit here?
You're burning the mat. Like, the mat is burning.
Oh, shoot, just a light flame. That's like 8 inches long. So we're good with fire extinguishers and...
I don't think marshmallows whisk like that.
I don't know. We're gonna.
What the fuck are they making, bro?
What have you done there?
I don't know.
It looks like you cooked it, ate it, then threw it back up.
I think Gordon's about to have a seed sugar.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Torches for you?
No, not yet.
Alright, how about now?
Not yet.
Stop harassing the contestants.
What Gordon's gonna want is you to make it sound like you put in a lot of effort. So if you start using adjectives that chefs like hearing, I put the nerds one up here because it really contradicts the chocolate. It really lets you
Contradicts.
To go.
3.
He said contradicts. He meant compliments.
Oh my gosh.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, come on, Christian. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
Alright, done. Gordon will now begin judging
Anthony,
all 3
right.
dishes. He's gonna give him a score 1 out of 10 on looks and a score 1 out of 10 based on how it tastes. First with the highest score at the end wins the chocolate factory.
Justin, describe the dish.
This is Rocky Road on a cone. I melted the marshmallows on top. I had a marshmallow at the bottom because I didn't know what to do at the bottom. So
I don't know what looks worse, the one at the bottom or the one on top. So visually, it looks a little bit pedestrian.
I'll take that.
It looks like you've dropped it. I'm gonna give that a 5 out of 10. Right. Wow. How do we... Does this come with instructions?
Yeah. What an honest bite.
Aw.
Oh.
Well,
5.
5. So 10 total.
10 total.
Alright, here's a 10 out of 20.
It looks like a bomb's gone off there. What happened?
Not only that, it looked great before, and then the last minute he somehow managed to ruin his whole creation.
On top, I have whipped cream that's actually melted. It's not there anymore. And then I've got caramelized bananas sitting on top.
Caramelized.
Covered, chocolate covered marshmallows.
Have you ever heard the word stop?
I was thinking the same thing.
Yes.
Yeah, so visually it looks a mess. 3 out of 10. Taste wise, what's the liquid? Why is it gone non-liquid? What do you do?
The syrup flooded out and then it was just too much. It's good? No, it's not. I know it's not.
What did you put in there? I'm gonna give that a 5.
Alright, you have no way of winning, so
Thank you guys. It was a lot of fun. It was really nice to meet you.
Likewise.
yeah, just for that, we're gonna give him $10,000 for coming out.
Hey!
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Alright, but you lost. I'll see you later.
Alright, so I've created a funfetti cake, chocolate river from the Willy Wonka factory with the boat in the middle that goes on through.
Why did they say you have no
Add a lot
chance of winning?
A lot of color in the factory.
Visually, I think this looks the best.
I like the story. So visually, it's a strong. It's a 7.
You only had 10. It's already close and he hasn't ate it yet.
Sponge, the funfetti is always better. Light, fluffy. But I'm nervous.
Yeah. What do you think? I can't tell if he's about to be the worst cake ever or like, oh, it was decent.
Right there.
Oh my gosh.
It's a 7 out of 10. Congratulations.
Congratulations! You see, he just won this chocolate factory. The Silver won. To milk chocolate and sea salt, we went out and we bought 10 Teslas, loads of cash, and all these prices you see on the screen. And prices aside, unlike Hershey's, these bars only have 4 to 5 ingredients and just genuinely taste good. Go to peacerules.com right now and order some chocolate. Only problem is,
Wait, what did he say about the cars though?
It's a 7 out of 10.
the Celebrator launch of milk chocolate and sea salt, we went out and we bought 10 Teslas, loads of cash, and all these prices you see on the screen. And prices aside, unlike Hershey's,
Oh, you can win it
these
in
bars only
there?
have 4 to 5 ingredients and just genuinely taste good. Go to peacerules.com right now and order some chocolate. Only problem
It's like those giveaways, the Danimals
is
giveaways.
the chocolate river is deteriorating, all the candy is going bad, there's probably a million flies in there, and it costs a lot of money to upkeep. So I'll be right back. Right here is $500,000 in cash. Will you sell your chocolate factory for $500,000? Because if not, it's probably going to cost you over $100,000 a year to maintain.
I've never seen so much money in my life. Will you buy this off of me?
Yes.
For $500,000?
Of course, right here.
This is mine.
If you hand me this, you
Oh, he put this video at the end? How many views this video got? I thought this had 100 million, right? YouTube will load. Mm-hmm. 97.2 million. And this is the dangerous escape.
I built the world's most dangerous escape room, and if this contestant can finish it in less than 1 hour, he wins $100,000. Level 1 is simple. They must escape this room before these spikes impale them. I'm gonna head out. Wait, these are actually sharp. Too bad. The walls are closing in.
Bro, I said pause the video. Why is it? I'm gonna see what he said on Twitter about this. Limited. Buy any 3 boxes. That's a nice site. 1 million other prizes upcoming. The site takes forever to load, but let me see what the price is. If the price is cheap, then I'll buy some. $30 for a 10 pack. Does that mean each bar is your entry to spin to win? How does that work? $30 in a limited. Jesus Christ. I created Feastables. Oh, that's him. That's him. 69,420, bro. A 10 pack. What's the shipping and handling looking like though? Ooh, that's nice. Match our donation for 56 cents. $60 though. I don't know if I want to spend $60. The site is very nice though. Let me see what the hold on. Before it autofills with my information. Let me see what the shipping is. Oh, the shipping's not even that. Route package protection. Oh wait, you can do PayPal? Wait, how the fuck did they get my phone number? What? Did I use this site before? See, shipping's $5, but if I can, hold on, let me go back. Let me just get two. If I could put it on my PayPal credit, then I'll just do that. What is this route package protection? I don't know. Here, I'm gonna get it. Oh, they do pay every 2 weeks, 4 installments. I don't know how common it is, so I'm gonna do pay in installments and then use a different card. Thought I could use PayPal, but I don't know. And it says it also has hold on. Oh wait, let me not do this card. Alright. Affirm. Okay, I've dealt with Affirm before, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Ordering these feastables. But what I should see, if you buy it in bulk, it's probably gonna be different though. So the thing is, you don't. Are these automatic? Oh, they will just be billed. All right, that's good. More things should be like that. Pay not all at once, but in separate things. I assume that's the thing that went through. Looks like it went through on the site. Download shop to track package. What's my age range? Why did you buy from our store? Other. Saw it on a YouTube video. How would you rate your overall shopping experience? It was good. It was good. And you'll receive confirmation email with your order number. That's all. Just card away. Alright, let's we're gonna get back to the coding in a minute. Seesaw. What the fuck is that noise? Crunch. Variety. How does this work? Wind feast. How does this mobile? Oh wait. I'm almost put my phone number there. Yes, 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 yes. Enter your code. So enter the 8-digit code printed on your box of bars. Oh wait, does the box only... How do these boxes work? 69 days to play. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. I think there might be a way to cheat this. But it will probably check. So there might be a way to actually cheat this site. Let me see something real quick. I'm not gonna share my screen because I think it's gonna show my information. I think. Let me share my screen. Spin and win. This is, I guess, the spinning logic of the site. Home. Days left. Splash page. Let's see if we can figure out if there is a way to like because trust me, I know how this stuff works here. I do a lot of debugging, so if they store anything. And in reality, I think what we can just do is this. And with this, we can probably get a lot of information. Big price slices, okay, whatever that might mean. Okay, hold on. Let me check this. I don't... Did I close it? No, it's right here. I don't want it to show my information if it's listed. Code validator. Settings. containers. Alright. We're safe. This means nothing. But the do 10k prize, do big prize, what does that mean? Ethereum. Entry count, okay. Gameplay. Let me check this. Hold on, I got pinged. I don't know why Ancient P said, I don't have much to add, but what you want to implement sounds good. Okay, that's good. You know what I could do? I could do this, hold on. I could do this, and then I could paste this into a new file. Didn't. Oh man, I put copy object in. That didn't work. Alright. Thing is, I'm pretty sure even if I do this, they're gonna know the codes that work or not, which local storage, let's see. Open database. Why do they have a function called open database? They runner accounts. They session storage. Alright, I couldn't find anything in the... No, but I do want to see what that one function is. And then there's something else we can do when we load. Like when we refresh the page. I want to see what... I don't know why they have all this other stuff here. I want to know what this open database is. And then I want to see. What is this? Are these like the... Okay. We can figure out what those are. Game spin, geolocate. I guess this is just for for when it goes to a separate language. Alright, so then if we do open 4 arguments required, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Interesting. But what we can do is this. So I'm pretty sure there was one for when we enter the code, the pin, and then one for the page do anything? No. So what I can do is click on this button, HRDF, where to find form. So what I'm gonna try and do is check this. So when I'm gonna have to do this separately because I know this will store cached stuff here. So let me go through the there's not that many that loaded. Oh, this is okay. Hold on. All right. What is this page? Let me try go to this page. See what this does. It doesn't work. Interesting. It says can play equals false. What that mean? Alright, let me just try refreshing this page then. And seeing if there's something else that I missed. No. So what we can do now is go through the JS files. Which a lot of these won't be much. Like I think moments useless. This will probably be check status. Get Twitter ID from cookie. So what we're looking for actually is the code. If you put in the code, does it work? And I think what we can, it's bound to be checking something. So, update copy to core. Alright, not there. Is check. Check status, login Facebook, is nowhere empty. Sake. Get thanks sweeps count. I don't know what the fuck that means. Get me update copy. this didn't do anything for me. This will probably not be anything. So I'm assuming this is the page then. Age gauge, check age, OK age, entry count. Let's see what, since ability to display entry count by class, entry count, entries is none. Days left, days until, country select, coming soon. 5 phase, submission, voting. Yeah, I don't know. Forgot password, step 3, step 4. Returning user play, okay. Go codes. Okay. Because that's the code section of the site. Prize select. Setup game. Equals code page. Custom code, code validator, on key up, on focus out, reset. Aha. So here, do code entry, code submit, form codes. So this is pretty much RTM Ajax would probably be the PHP page. This is the results.errors, results.sweeps, entries equals results.sweeps, entry count. So if results.game GUID, which I don't know what that means, setup game with the results. So let's see what setup game looks like, and game end total. Gold tab, I don't know what that is. Was task, like refer a friend or something? Go thanks. Thanks page video ID. There's a YouTube video for this. Let's see. Go redeem. YouTube tries the YouTube API. We all know how that is. Alright, there's one. Here. Set up game results. Win equals results. So results game GUID, which results.prize ID parse int. So setup game results does all this here, and then I see what. So I would actually have to win in order to know how this gets set up here. Because if I copy this, it does this, and then it does go game, which where's this function? Here. Run promo config game. It probably checks up total. Was that total IW play count? I don't know what that means. Play left, plays left. Okay. But the only way to know if you win is this results.errors, which it returns this here. So if we go back to 1, let me see, does it get imported or something? No. But I believe Spin Wheel Game 2014. Number slices, big prizes. Okay. Slices on the wheel that are big prizes. Big slice prizes 0, 5, and 8. Now, index of prize win. What stops? I see. That's why they did it like this. Wait, no, because function go. If I do this, no, I could do that also. Yeah, this is the Ajax command here. Okay. If I take this and put it like this, what stops me from doing this? And then I just do that. And then when you run this, your win equals test random for demo. Lost slice for demo. Game initiate. Set timeout this. So if I do this and run this, oh, we're not on the proper screen for it. But how does this? Now look, it says is big prize. Is big prize not just the array? Big prize, okay. Big prize slices. Okay. And then if it is big prize, we do big prize, which is site URL. What is this? A Tesla is big prize? Get the Tesla. Oh wait, I had it open, it wasn't. Feature in a Mr. Beast YouTube video. Or you could get $10,000, which I think feature in a Mr. Beast YouTube video would probably be better as a big prize. I would trade it. I would trade that, or I would trade a Tesla for that. But wait, prototype only. No data is being collected. No prizes will be awarded. Result. Oh, this is just a test file. Okay, yeah, I think we could, when I get them, when they get here, I think we could do it. Alright. Now, let's refresh this. Remember, look, it's at 5 million views. Let's refresh this. We'll get back to coding. I know it took an hour break. We'll make it up. It was at 5 million views. Now it's at 6.9 million. 1 million likes. Holy shit. And this is in 3-4 hours maybe? I don't know. And then let's look at this. 97.2. And it gained 97.3 now. So it gained 100. Bro, wait. Was that point? That's 96.2. Alright. That's what's up. Alright. Let me put the music back on. You know what? I'm gonna put on some. Who should I put on? I'll put on some Schoolboy Q. And, Childish Gambino. Alright. So I know what we're doing next. We are working on this. Make it look pretty. Oh yeah, before I start though, I was gonna look at what he tweeted. Shakira is getting a divorce. That's crazy. Alright, let's get back to business. I've not been doing anything at all. That did not work. That's crazy. Report. I didn't know there's other ones. So do the font size, when the viewport width increase, so do the font size without needing the media queries. good. I'll keep it 50. Do it to the motherfucker street job. Motherfucker street job. Oh wait, did I? That's fine. Search, blah, 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 blah. Let's do when editing. So let's do this one. When you're editing, yeah, we definitely need to, oh wait, I already have that. So that's for, this is for fetch playlist editing. Do we have? Oh wait, no, this is for load view songs. We do have editing buttons. And let's do display, blog, right, 10%. Yeah. I remember watching you when you first had no subs. Fantastic job. I feel like I don't believe that because I had no subs like 7 years ago. I for some reason I don't believe it. I'm sorry. I can't. I wasn't doing YouTube actively when I had 0 subs. And, yeah, someone's lying here. If you know if you were here when I had 0 subs, you would know my iFunny username. And you would also know what other site, what other social media site I was pretty much active on, rather than YouTube. So yeah, get caught in a lie. Bro, what is going on? I need to write down a list of things that I need to do in my personal life. This is my to-dos for my personal life. I need to call UPS on Monday. Get rid of boxes. I need to. Do keep because what else do I need to do? I feel like I need a what else do I need to do in my real life? I don't need to do anything else in real life, do I? Let me check something real quick. Yeah, there's no fit. What I could do is just send me the beat. But I need to. I think that's alright. So yeah, this is our playlist, and then when we put this back to the normal screen, we hit edit. Did I not save the CSS? Bro, what happened to the CSS? Not here? Why did I make this an ID? Oh wait. Did I make the class the same as I'm getting very distracted by several things, but I gotta check this. Alright. So we edit, we do this. I don't know if I want that to be like 50 though. It feels too close in now that I'm seeing it. So if I do it like this, but I want some padding on the left of this checkbox. Not the left, but the right. Yeah, like that. I want it to be like that. So then it can be have the up and down for it. So there's an up key. Up. Like a up, like a, I don't know how to, yeah. So I want to do something like this, but I don't know how to display it in a way that so let me see if I could do this in a way that I have an idea of vision for. So this is gonna be a whole. So like this, and then I have a. And I know the other one's gonna be down. Style equals font color line. Not font color, we're gonna do color. Okay, so we have this like this, but I want these to float up and down of it, so.
Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
They real black, like won't show up on your camera phone. They real black, like turn the flash on your camera on. They real black, take shit, turn it into gold. I'm real black, I survive when the pressure on. Upper echelon, bit my lip when I'm kissing. Clash of the Titans, baby, you
That way,
listening to
over.
She wanna hear Nicki Minaj. Super face, inside the garage. It's not a massage. Spiral rap with a happy ending. Old niggas wanna assassinate me. It's a shame these kids were supposed to save rap. Fuck that, boat shoes and a wave.
I guess no. I guess we're just gonna figure it out because I don't. Oh. Okay. That was there. That's... But I want this to all be in the same span here. So we say, oh, that's perfect, except I don't need a. I don't need the giant width here. This is exactly what I need. I don't know if that width. Yeah, that width doesn't matter. So this is on. Don't get you slipping up. Look what I'm whipping up. Alright, and if we do that for all of them, but there was, yeah, so we need to put display the lock. Why is this even now? What the fuck? Did this one not need the lock? What the fuck happened here? Hello?
Look what I'm whipping up, look how I'm geeking up. I'm so pretty. I'm on with you. I'm so pretty. I'm on with you. This is silly. On my Kodak.
Bro, I put this on the wrong. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. It's a bonnet, it's a bonnet.
America, I just checked my following listen. You motherfuckers owe me.
If count does not equal 1, then we kind of gotta do the same with the bottom ones here, which we don't know. We don't know how many though, do we? No, I guess we do. We have count array. So we do know how many. So yeah, in our code we're doing something like this. And then what we're gonna do is this. So if it does not equal this, it shouldn't have the thing there. One thing I don't like is how slow this all is here. Oh, you can't. So yeah, let me. Like that, and then what we need to then do on here what? It shouldn't have done that. I fixed that. Like that. Look how slow it is. It's because it's trying to load it all in. So there we go. So yeah, like that. Which was it really 200 songs? And instead of this this icon here, let me do, hold on. Hold on. Here it is. I want to add, instead of that, I want to do this. Where's the... Like this. That way we don't have to actually flip it up and down, which is nice. Where the fuck is the... Oh, here it is. And then what we want to do then is on this function, we can literally just get rid of this because that doesn't matter. And on the site, like that. But it's a bit large. I'm gonna do 15 pixels. That way it matches what we're doing here. Because it's just too... There we go. Okay, and then when we hit this, it goes into this mode, and it takes a minute for it to load here, which I don't know if I could do anything about, but you just have to deal with it. We're going to say cursor dot cursor pointer. So that should update us here. So now, but we can also select it. But if we do buttons, if we do more than one selection, we're gonna, when we do I want to try and do this in a good way though. I don't know how I want to do this. I can't think about this. What we should do is add the tip stuff here. So this is on load view song, and then we want to do when we we empty it. We don't have any text to put here. What I should do is this is equal ID equals updated. So here's the code I'm doing here. So I'm gonna do updated text, and then we're gonna do this instead, and then here we're gonna say tip. If double clicking up/down will, or double clicking up/down buttons will shift it to the top/bottom, like that, and then edit text tips, and then here we're gonna have the style equals display none, and then what we do here is we go back to the JavaScript and we're gonna say this. What the fuck? Fuck a backpack. And then let's do the cancel. I really believe we could do the cancel. So when we do instead of cancel, we need to change it so it says exit. Exit editor. Exit. So when we exit, we want to take this and then reverse it, basically. So false, current place, editing, we're just going to put this, block, none, block, block, none, like that. Check closing, we don't need to do. Edit playlist songs, we don't need to do. We need to do another function called function load. Well, don't we already? We kind of already have this set up, right? So we're gonna set these and then call this here. So basically what we want to set this, wait, does view more data also do, yeah, we want to do this actually. And then I believe this will then reset the trigger for when we scroll. Wait, why did I throw it in here? Oh wait, no. Yeah, this is correct. Load edit playlist songs. I don't know. I don't need that. Thank God for you.
Music was my side chick, but now we're moving in together. Always felt misunderstood. I guess I have to tolerate my swag. Jehovah Witness dude, it never take a holiday. APC jeans, brown leather jacket on. Kitsune cable knit, cardigan from Rag and Bone. Thick Filipino chick, homemade bracelet. Her booty make her just a rapper. She ain't gotta say shit.
That's not supposed to be like that.
The game ablaze, I'm an arcade fire. Laughed at my rise like my motion was funny. Yes, ashy to classy, my lotion is money. The ride is easy when the dollar's there to grease the wheels. Not everybody tell me what to do and how to feel. It seems the more I try to connect with the world, I am feeling more alone than I ever have felt before. I wanna
Why is that?
ask my dad how to handle it. But what will happen when my dad's not there to answer it? I try to clear my mind of thoughts that only slow me down. Like when these niggas call me faggot and we homies now. But we are not homies, I just keep you around. Cause all you're talking is the noise, I need to kill the sound. Of all these voices telling me no one can help me out. We are alone, I'm just the only one to figure out.
Yeah, that looks on the large screen. See, I can do it where if it's like 1920, but the thing is, even 1920, it's like, the only thing is when it's 2560, and it's like, who's using 2560 out here, aside from me? But like, I don't know. Hold on, I need to check my email. I don't wanna be alone. so if I hit this, ooh, I hate that. There's no padding to this at all. Yeah, let's add that. And there's this too. Edit text tips. Like this. And then we're gonna have the sort by options here. So the sort by option here, and then the a randomize option, or I guess we could do sort by random. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay, let me see what people think. I need thoughts that, I need opinions on this. Because I think I know what to do here. I could do presets. And then I got an idea. And I can easily implement this tonight. I got what, 7 hours of the night left? I could do this. But I need thoughts. Where are all my music listeners at, bro? No one care about music sites? There. Since no one cares in show report, I'll just ask him our Discord. See what people say. while I wait for people's response on that, did I end up doing this? Yeah, let me refresh. Let's see. Alright, so if we hit the edit icon, which I know it's light, it's not exactly centered or something here, but we edit and then it takes a second. Ooh, I kind of want... I'll take that high one. I can do that. I gotta refresh. Could have sworn I hit that button. Still? I think I have to unclick on... I have to unclick on the wrong fucking... I had it on the icon rather than the button, or the spam. And why did it... It's uneven. I just realized that. This is not even or flushed. I think I know what to do. Close the flow root. This has to have a high. Where do I have? This HR goes. I think I'm gonna do it like that, man. Yeah, that's good. And then I should do undo and redo. So I'm gonna have this. Alright, never mind. No one's gonna answer me. I have a good idea of what I want to do here, but I don't know. This is the playlist name. Exit editing. Does this do anything right now? Or shift. I say shift it. I should say shift the song. Or shift the song. How are we gonna move it? So I think, well, one thing we need to actually do here is checkbox set selected song. So let me. Why is it saying beautiful is not defined? What is it? Wait, I need to refresh. Yep. If I do this. Here. We have all this. What we should do also is artists. I forgot. Artists. Because we're gonna do the... Okay, and then what we need to do is this. When song selected index. So when we select the song, this is the wrong file. When we select the song select actually supposed to go there, but when we say on click. Warning, wearing a jacket in summer must be cold in your room? Yeah. I mean, I'm in California. So if I turn the air conditioning down, it gets very hot in here. If I leave it on, it gets cold. I can't find any medium. Because how I'm seeing right now is the heat is outbeating the air conditioning, so, and I'm also talking a lot, so that also adds to the heat. So what we need to do here, we added artists, because this is how we're gonna sort. Hey Chucky, if you have any ideas for the site, I had this idea for the playlist, where if you can have different options, presets, and the menu will be here. And you can set preset for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and and I've come to realize what I should do is this. I should change this. Actually, I have a better idea what to also do. Change this so it's the 3 dots, and then when you click on it, you can rename, duplicate, yeah, hold on. Let me write that down. So 3 dots on playlist. Duplicate, rename, delete, like that. I don't know when I'll implement that. I can literally do so many things right now, but I don't have enough direction right now. So the thing is, when I click on it, I believe when I do, let me check. When I click on that, this will run twice. So if the index is the same, we're gonna remove it from here. So one thing I need to do is check the site. I gotta refresh this. Because what it should do is when we click on it, we should check if it's in the, hold on, song selected index should be an array. I just realized. Because we can select more than one song. And based off of that, we will, based off of that, we can add or remove from it. One, two. So it does go there. So, what this should have is 2 1s. Yep. So then we do. Let's change this to songs selected. Because I have an idea here. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna say var what's that? We're gonna say var in array, and we're gonna say this dot index of song index, and then we're gonna say if in array greater than -1, do this, else this. So if it's greater than -1, that means it is in the array. Else we push it. And then I believe what we can do is splice, and then I believe we do it like this. Let's see. I can't recall. One, two. Playlist editing is not defined. Where is this? Because that's playlist songs editing. That's why. Yeah. So hold on. Let me make sure that works then as intended. Okay. I'm gonna do it anyway. So, alright, so that's working as intended. So, like, 85. The search should also do the numbers too, I guess. Doesn't matter. Yeah. So if I take this out, yeah, it works as intended, which is good. And then I could do so I guess select all. So we're gonna have a toolbar here. So let me jump into the code here. And we're not actually here yet. We're gonna do this. That can stay as that, and then we're gonna say span ID equals playlist editing toolbar. Okay. And we're gonna have multiple buttons here. So very similar to like these buttons, except they're just gonna be different things here. So I want one to like a button and then it slides open other options. So we're gonna say open presets. Presets. We're gonna say scroll to bottom. Let's say scroll options. Open scroll options. Because we're gonna have sidebar buttons also for that. So like scroll, and then because we know how many songs are in here, we can do it. Presets, scroll options, sort by. Or I guess not, yeah, sort by. Open sort by. Open playlist editing. Open editing options. And then here we're going to say sort, scroll, presets. And then what we're going to do here is functions, function option. We're going to do what's it called, switch, case, break, case, break, case, break, case, break, default. Right, sort of like that. And then what we need to then do, I don't need that one open. What am I doing here? It's here. Okay, so what I'm doing here now is this. Let me make sure my audio is good on my phone. Yeah, audio's good. Bro, that Mr. Beast video already got 9 million views. Oh, I didn't even... I didn't even put that. Alright. So in the code, yeah, presets, scroll, sort, and then presets, scroll, sort, and then let me see. Let me see if there's already a thing for this, because I feel like maybe Bootstrap slide These people really just be. This is CSS. Oh my god. Damn, that's a lot of code. Where's the example? There's a scroll to top and scroll to bottom button. Would it be easier to just do this? No, because that would obstruct the view. This will work. So what we want to do then is this. We're going to say span here. And what we want to do here is we want these to be a subset buttons of the initial one here. So we want to say, let's give it an idea of presets. And right now, I don't have any. And go select preset, and then let me think real quick about the database stuff here. So preset 1. So like that, and then we're gonna say style equals display none, because we want these to span out inside the. So hold on, CSS underscore toggle to the But how does it says toggle? You can also set direction right to it. So, so this is sort of what I want to do here, but toggle direction. Let's do this. We're gonna have to do presets. So we're gonna do this. Now, how do we have toggle slide? Is display none, so we do the slide and we do left. So I don't know how to so in our code here, we're gonna do this. Scroll, sort, edit. Wrong page. So we're gonna do this. Scroll. Sort, edit. And then I guess we could just call this reset. Reset editing. Reset all changes, then this is going to be, and then I'm going to have a flex here, so I want to do a span here with the style of display of flex, and then what I want to do here is 3 additional buttons with undo, redo, select / unselect all, editing, select. And then basically we can just set a true or false for that. So we could set a new global. We'll figure this part out in a bit. Hold on. Selection all. And what we can do here is just, we'll figure it out here. So edit selection all, undo, redo, and here we're going to do redo. No, we're going to do editing, redo, editing, undo, and we're going to have like this, and I have a vision for how I want these buttons to be laid out, but we're going to have to see this, and we're going to call this one danger. Of course, I haven't looked at any of these, so, on this thing, so, I said sort, edit, like that. Select preset. So here we're going to do set playlist sort, and we're going to do songs, AZ, songs, ZA, songs, AZ, songs. Oh, it should be Z to A to Z. How many? I should max it out at 5 across. So I have an idea in my head. So we're gonna do artist, AZ, ZA, artist, A to Z, and then sort by favorites, like that. Scroll options, I think we're only gonna do top, bottom, wait, no, do bottom here and then middle. So we're gonna do selection, editing, scroll. And what we're gonna do here is top, middle, bottom. And here we're gonna do same thing in here. Function, option. We're gonna do switch on the option, case, break, case, break, case, break, default, break. And then we're gonna say top, middle, bottom, like that. And then we're gonna do similar here. And this is gonna be, of course, select preset. What we're gonna do is fetch preset. So what I could just do this. For x equals 0, x less than 5, x plus equals and then what we just do is this. Like that. And then what we're gonna do here is just do this. And what we're gonna do is 1 and then change it to 6. So that way we do that there. Make that easier for us. Songs AZZA. So and then what we can do here, ZA favorites, in which we know our favorites, so we can actually, like this. What we need to do here is get songs selected. I don't know how it's $1.99, but alright. So what we need to do here is let var song amount equals this, which we're gonna have to do here. Var scroll to songs amount divided by 2. What's the So we're gonna do that, and then so our scrolling page that, or the div that scrolls is gonna be, it's this here. So what we do here, when we say scroll to top and scroll to bottom, looks like we're gonna do what we will do here is we could do an animate. It works, as they said, works well, but don't use slow. Alright, let me do this. And then here, we're gonna have to just scroll into view. We're just gonna have to do this here for the song. So we're gonna do this and then do song info. Like that. And then for the bottom, I believe. Scroll to the bottom. Alright. Oh my god, I need to stretch. Oh my god. It's cold in here. Alright. Alright, so here we're basically gonna do this will be the first time. Alright, let me close this shit. Alright, I'll change the music in a bit. It's a bit. Let me refresh this. I have yet to see what these buttons look like. And you know what I didn't do? I don't think I set it to open up. Get the water, yeah, get the water. Oh no, I do have it set. Alright. Sometimes it's too personal, sometimes it's for convenience. Just talking. Or just... Bruh, if I talk, I could just talk and talk and talk. The data. Now, this isn't that bad, though. Oh, I'm gonna have to. What I want here is. Oh no, it slides to the left, but. I want to do this, let me show the code. So I want to do this where the buttons are down here and the other options are up there. So that way, the order that this is in should load fine. So if I just hit exit editing and then go back to this, let me just refresh the page. I don't know. Hold on. So there's a is there I don't want there to be much of a distance, more so border space. But what is that? Padding. Is that what I want to do? Add padding to it? I could just say margin right 5 pixels.
Best time was when, well, me and you got our friends, and we got a 10.
Alright, and then this one, for the last one, it should go...
Magic happened. Nothing was born, luckily.
I want to do like here.
It's up to me, but then we left. Times have changed. The pleasures that I feel, they say you never say never is real. Electric eels in the water, we should probably not go deep.
Now that's not that bad,
When you sleep like the right
but
before you leave, before you in your room. Under the moon.
why is that? Oh, the whole thing has, okay, I see. The whole thing has the opacity issue. And then I want to take this, if I put this, take this one out, will this fuck it up? What's up, Jaden Mouseburger? How you doing? I'm working on my music site, working on editing playlists. And yeah, working on this. I don't know why this See, that's not that bad, but I wanna we could group these, and instead of a P, we could do a span. And let's say margin top. And then why is there such a big space at the underneath it? I don't know. Did I not? Okay. Display block, and then okay. So on this playlist on search. Yeah, we can put it back to 5 pixels here. And then for the other things, we need to have a better space here. So I think what we're gonna do is do span button loading, edit button loading. And in the code here, we're gonna do this. And I think this doesn't belong here. I think I want this to be underneath. That means this would have to be in here. And then let me just see how this looks. There's a way that I want to have it look, but I need to see visually how it looks. See, like, why is that? Let me try this. The updated text, let's just say margin. bottom. If we just do that, then it should be fine. Because that will make up for the whole thing. Alright, so this looks fine here. The difference that I want to do here is we have this here. Let's do display block height. Let's try this. Style. Oh wait, no.
What it's like for a nigga like me.
What is life for a fellow like me? I don't think I used this.
But this is now, nigga. Once for the money, two for the bitch ass. Better get ready, cause I feel I finally did it. Force for the jealous rapper, man, because he fit it. Turn that motherfucker to a critic, man. I got so much shit up on my plate, dog. I was hanging on them
But why is it?
I ain't gonna make it at this rate, dog. Know what I'm saying, nigga? Praying up to God, just hoping that he here, nigga. I know the world got more problems and it's much bigger. But I
Oh wait, what?
I get some shit up on my chest, so all my niggas I would die for. Got my pistol up, go out and war for. So all my niggas that ain't never make it out the streets. Fucking keep going hard, don't let them see you weak. So all my niggas first time stepping in the pen. We the book and exercise, keep the spirit in. So all my niggas that's gonna fuck around and die today. Take our hats off, bow our heads and let us pray. Just wanna say, hey, bless my nigga, bless my nigga. Really think about it, could be worse, my nigga. Don't stress, my nigga. Yes, my nigga. We all bless, my nigga. Stay blessed, my nigga. Bless, my nigga. Really think about it, could be worse,
And then
my nigga. Don't stress,
what we want to do is make sure the other ones are closed.
bless, my nigga. Now how the fuck I'm supposed to say this? You see my nigga
So in our code,
hugging on my daughter.
I mean,
I grip her hard, kiss her on the head as I
what we can easily do here
thinking of some bullshit. Tell
uh,
'em like, it'll be okay.
is
You will be straight, it'll be alright. You fuck that shit, whatever you need, you a guy. Whether it's money or some weed, I'm putting in work, fucking then I'm riding, I'm riding.
let me check if I hit
You know what's
this.
up and now,
What
you
is
couldn't stick around. Told myself that after y'all move, that I'd be a fucking fool to be living by the street rules.
display?
Fuck what he said, tools that happens when you do school. But
Alright.
anyway, keep the faith, stay strong, bro. Remain solid, bro. Keep playing ball, cause it's the only way about it, bro. I need you out of here.
Let's just do this. Function check slide. And what we're going to do is just this. And what this will just do is this for each one. So we're gonna say var options equals, and we're gonna say scroll presets, and then sort edit. And we're gonna say for var x equals 0, x less than options dot length, and then x plus equals 1. If plus x, no, plus options x dot css display equals inline. We then want to do this. So that way, whenever we run it, it should always close the previous one. Ooh. Can we make these smaller? No. Shit. I don't wanna be alone. I don't wanna be alone. I know what to do. So, in our settings, let's move this here. Let's put a span here. And then we're gonna put if I float this left, it probably Oh, because the way this works is kind of weird. So it's because it's not doing from the. It's doing. Okay, I see why. But I can't do absolute because that fucks it up. So I'm gonna keep it as relative, but I don't know how this will look on other screen sizes, so that's the issue here. So if I do the whole thing as a float, then I think that will work. So we have this span here. CSS align content is left. Not left, I mean right. Everything aligns left to begin with. I mean, I could do float, but margin left auto, margin right 0. margin right auto, margin right 0. Oh wait, what? What is it? Margin left. Did I, justify content. Let's try that. Justify content. Oh, we have this as a like that, and then yeah, let's just do that. Hold on. But this will probably look weird on the smaller devices, so I don't know how I should do it. Oh man, we've gotten ourselves in a predicament. Issue here is this style should be display. What each of these buttons should have is like that, and then what all of these buttons should actually have. Hold on. In the code, we should just do this. We should do editing buttons styles. And then instead of doing all this right here, we just add it to the class. And then I think if I put it here, it should be fine. One thing we should do here is actually we should set this have its own height here. Height auto. and then how do you do the grids again? Display grid. Bro, I had 7 hours, but I feel like I've done nothing. Grid gap, which has a gap. Grid template, which grid template of 3 columns. It's doing each. This is where we should do display grid template columns. Repeat 3. Gap 20.
Alright, Gambino is a mastermind. Fuck a bitch to pass the time. Massive meal, orange rind, smoke your green. I'm spending mine. The beat is which is brew. But beware, this shit is potent. Coming to her face. Now there's poetry in motion. Gambino making fun. I'm the boss, move something. Yeah, this cool fucking suits me. Swag too, button. Yeah, these girls be acting crazy.
We're gonna do edit button, slide, edit, slide buttons. I don't know why these buttons are all different sizes. I don't know what these 1FR means. And then these buttons, like, why is this height taller than this one? Like, for what reason is this height different here? It's the margin, that's why. I guess there's editing button styles. No. Editing button styles was something else. Why was that one? Yeah, I don't know why this one had a margin on it. Let me refresh. What game is this for? Yeah, so this is one thing I want here is I want these buttons to be small. Why is my caps lock on? Dollar bill. Oh my god, why do my scans hurt? Smaller buttons, I like it. Huh. Interesting. So it didn't... It didn't check if that was... What? Scroll presets. That doesn't make sense. Because according to the code, presets, scroll, and edit is what we are loading in. Dollar bills, y'all. Nope.
Light skinned girls, you can put it in my video. Dark skinned girls, you can put it in my video. Thick girls, you can put it in my video. Thin girls, you can put it in my video. Smarty art chicks, you can put it in my video. Dumb hoes, you can put it in my video. Smooth girls, you can put it in my video.
CSS display. See how long it takes? I don't know if I like that. You know what we should do is this. Instead of checking for each preset, we should just run this on initial to begin with. And then on the see, that's the thing, if I click on it, if I click on it, I want it to be toggled off. I know. We should fix that issue. I feel like it's still, let me see if I could compromise for that 250. It feels like it's too slow. I have to wait half a second. Heavy border, 1 pixel solid, right, solid like that. I want to do it like this. And then what I want to do, to be honest, is this. Where the fuck did it go? Is it this? To be honest, I want this to be vertically aligned. Alright, so if I do this, align none of these will work. So if I do top 50%. Oh, that's not that bad actually. And at this point, we might as well just make this into a class. So we're gonna do class equals song info name. That, and then so that should all be centered now. Now I don't know about I thought it was gonna do for all of them. What the fuck happened? Song info name. Bro, what the fuck's going on?
What do you love?
Alright, so boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna do 1.5. And then if it's the other one, well, I guess we should just do vertically centered then, like that. And then what I should do now, yeah, see, it doesn't look right. Well, I mean, it looks fine there, and then if I... If I change this to... Alright, so I'm gonna change it to, if the screen size is... here. So here, I'm gonna do this. Who just went by? Bro, Mr. Beast's video already has 10 million views in 6 hours. If he keeps that trend up, it'll be 40 million. His video, I mean, it has 11 million views in 6 hours, give or take. Alright, so what we need to do is this. And min with 10. And what we want to do here is take this. And then, is it 1080? I don't know. It's 1024. So let's say at 1280 pixels. And then here we switch it to 300 pixels. Max with like that. So this should match that in a sense. And you know what? Let me change the music up. This music really been boring. Alright, and then if we switch it to mobile, what does this look like? You know what's crazy? Mobile doesn't look that bad. Where the fuck are the numbers though? Playlist song numbers. Alright, so pretty much what we gotta do here is also we have this somewhere else. So that should fix that. And then the issue here is, why is this padding off? Just gotta have editing buttons. I gotta have here. We have a clock and an ID for it, so I don't know. I was gonna say this don't look half bad. I'm scared. Where the fuck is this song? What CSS did I just change? No, I didn't change anything there. It's this button. Playlist edit button. Just I know what to do. But this should really be is like this. So in the code, what we should really be doing is this. And then do class equals, and then we'll say editing header buttons. And what we should be doing is in playlist edit button, should be doing something like this. And then playlist edit buttons. Oh, it's edit icon. Like that. So in here, when we open it, what? View songs, my favorites equals split. What does this have to do with it? probably gonna run into. We're probably gonna run into some issues here within my favorites. I just realized, what the fuck's the bottom? Oh, it's right there. How come this doesn't? The fuck is that? Oh. So if I just do this. Then I do. And I still don't know why. Let's just say it's bigger for some reason. Isn't there font size on there? Yeah, there's a font size of. I'm gonna just keep it like that. But this is 33. This is 32 by 32. So if I just do height 32 pixels, width 32 pixels. Wait, where's the fucking text? So if I do 5 pixels, why does sound go crazy? I don't know how. I should probably add some space between the text box and the, because it does seem very close. And then I don't know how small this actually is because, yeah, this is what it looks like. So I should probably make these icons a bit bigger. Alright, let's try that. And that means I can actually, in the code, take this out for when we fetch the other songs. Because editing, I'm only going to make it so you can delete when you edit. So here we're going to say font size 25 pixels. And then the other one should already have a size to it. So we do. Yeah, so instead, if we do that, along with isn't it 25 pixels? Yeah. Alright, let's see what that looks like on. That looks a lot better actually. And then how does it handle the overflow? It doesn't. So we need to handle overflow based on the text overflow, ellipses, overflow is white space, no wrap. Just do display block. That. I don't know. Don't do. Yeah, this was the overflow issue that I was having before, which I hate because it doesn't make sense on why it goes down a bit. It just. So there's got to be a way to know how much space is left on the thing. Shoku's mine. Shoku's mine. So we'll figure the overflow issue another time. I would say for mobile, this is actually good. Now I don't know how. If this is mobile, oh my god, how do we... Can PHP get that? We can do it. Because, like this, in the code, what we can do here is we do this. What we can actually do is this. We can big brain this by doing will this work? We say var screen width equals. If this works, then it can be global. Window dot inner width. Then what we do is this. We already have this. We say screen width equals, and then we can do this where we can do I think we could still do this where we could say PHP screen width equals, and then I believe we could still do equals screen width like this, and then I believe we could just do this. So instead of song name, let's just do screen width. If this works, then we can make this global and use it everywhere. Unexpected equals. And then if we do this, screen width equals screen width. But there's no set equals here. So in the code, I mean, we could pass it through the Ajax and do it that way, but it doesn't, it's kind of pointless, it feels like. Because we can do so much with the Ajax with that kind of thing. We can set things to Can we do this?
Hey Dad, it's me. I'm Tyler. I think I be your son. Sorry, I called you the wrong name. See, my brain split and Dad isn't your name. See, that gets a little more fitting. Mom's only
We can't do this because this is like that. Pretty sure I could just do print. Unprints the whole fucking, not the prints the page. Yeah, I can't think of. I don't think it's possible, unless I do it through Ajax, which would be very. It's so annoying though. Like, why? I don't know. I'm getting off topic here, so let's just refresh this. Look at that font size. That's crazy. What screen size is this? $1024. Okay. So 1024. Bro, is it not? Yeah, I gotta refresh. Let's use pieces. Hello. Min width. Apparently, I don't know how the min width and max width per is supposed to be like. 924. The minimum width for this. There we go. And then if we do mobile, there we go. Not many songs. Yep, there it is. It messes it up. We gotta deal with the overflow at some point, but just not today. I feel like this samples the Black Eyed Peas, doesn't it? Cherry, like, the song Cherry Bomb doesn't sample anything. I feel like it samples, the Black Eyed. Alright, look at this. At the cost of everything, we're gonna have to cut it down. But, I got a solution to this. What we have to do in the code, and this is one thing I really don't want to do, but it's something that we're gonna do, is we have to pass the window browser with. So if I do in the console here, window.inner width, we get the window inner width in that window.inner height. I don't know how it's 1664 when I said to put it at 1680, but sure. Window, let me see. It should be 1680, but if it's not 1680, then I don't know what I'm doing here. It's outer width. I was doing it wrong the whole time. It's outer width. So what we're gonna have to do is do this. Screen size, and we're gonna say window.outer width. And then in load view songs, we're gonna say screen size equals post, like that. Because we're gonna have to have some options here that are only for the desktop. Alright, so let me refresh this. Alright, so if I do that, the desktop, we can switch to a whole different style of what this should be, and I believe we can make it look good, but also keep it in a way that will help the user. So if I hit exit editor, what the hell, was that button like that before? Oh, you know why? I put so when I click that and then put exit editing, it puts display lock on it, which shouldn't be there. So let me take that out. Let me refresh this and let's see. So go into edit mode. Which this looks a lot better that's larger actually. Like let me check. If I put this on my computer screen size. I see an issue, but that's okay. Fix it. We can fix it. How did this? What? Cursor pointer. Okay, I don't get it. What we need to do is add a margin limit. If they're too close. I do feel like they're a bit small, but I think that it's just gonna look like that. Instead of, let's say 5%, let's say 10%. margin top. How come it's different? Alright, let's do 5 pixels on margin top and bottom then. So we're gonna just take this and just do shift up or shift arrows. And then just take this out, class equals this, and then we do style equals margin top 5 pixels. Like that. And then let's see how that looks on the site. I don't like that the bottom ones aren't. What's up with these bottom ones? I see why. Oh wait, why do I... I whip clean like my whip clean. I whip cream, like whipped cream. So if I click that, exit editing. Doing a cool sprouse. I for some reason don't have a delete button. I don't rock Chanel, I rock Chanel. Alright. First of all, hold on. Let me see the scroll options here. Round is not defined. I thought it's mascot round. And then did this. And one thing I realized is words like that, and then another thing that I realized was math.rounded. Alright, so this should be set to this. How come button, this doesn't have the class or the ID? So what I'm gonna do next time is we're gonna have it so you can format it in a way so it's gonna be like this, but in this section it's gonna be the settings, and then so it didn't. Kids be cool sometimes. Kids be cool sometimes. I kind of don't like how this formatted on the code. Look at the code. It formats so I hate this. It's so annoying. But that's what it wants, and that's what it wants. If I click that, do something. That's crazy. You know why? Because kids see this sometimes. Kids see this sometimes. large playlist thing is gonna be I'll click on that. Bro, do these hello button presets? What? I get disappeared. Button presets. Oh, this. What? Bro.
Was always smart about the quick with it. Something was always missing like 6 digits. Lucky 7 probably pop a little nigga so they picked on him. Pass him. Things change when
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep this. Okay, so if I click that, but then if I click off, it doesn't do it. But if we click on the same one that we selected, we select the one that, if I click on this and close it, it should deselect it. But it doesn't because it's the one that's selected. So what this should then become is not an if-else statement, but an if statement here. But in the code, we can do this. So far, closing, or close, self. Like that. So how the fuck is it? No, hold on. Okay, this code doesn't work in the way that I'm thinking it does. This close self does not work like that. If option is itself, what we need to then do after this, I think, is then do let's just do the same thing here. Let me just do this. So we'll go through all the options. If the options is selected, we do this. But if the display is grid and display equals grid, then we do this. That way it should work in the sense of it working. Oh, I know one. If the display does not equal none, you know why? Because, wait, even then, presets should be... So here, preset scroll sort. Preset scroll sort. Alright. So when we select this, if the display does not equal none, which I guess should we do it like that? How does it... How come sort was the only one? What? Presets, scroll. If options x equals... Yeah, see, that doesn't make sense in the code here. If options x equals option, which, keep in mind, option is this. Options x no, because sort if we change it to sort edit, then it'll make everything easier. So, in which that's when I'm thinking this doesn't make sense here, because if options X, which sort edit, but we're checking here. So now this technically should work down there, but I'm gonna keep it as it is. So button, I'm gonna keep this sort edit. I don't got time. I ain't got time for these bitches. I ain't got time for these fellas. For these bitches. Sort by it. Sort edit. Let's see. I ain't got time for you bitches. I feel like it's the end of the world around here. If it does not equal none. Let me, hold on, I gotta refresh it again. I ain't got time. That's crazy. See? Final. Such a simple thing to do in coding. Took forever. Exit. One thing I do want to do is do this. So I want to do editing, but then I want there to be a sidebar button. Change display. Change a view. This is something that's gonna probably. I want to get this done now, Because it's gonna take a minute anyways. So yeah. Let me just make sure that this button is good. And the reason I'm doing it like this is that I don't understand why. Hold on. Why am I doing it like this actually? I should be doing it like this. And then that. This. And then shift this to be up here. Like that. So that way there's this here. From a UI standpoint, this looks better, I believe. This will look better. And that little bursts of, you see the screen change, I want to fix that. Let me just change it to 400 pixels. Like that. That looks better. Ooh, why didn't I click that? Okay. Maybe I gotta do something like this. And display does not equal none. Why is that? The crazy part about that is, look, if I click this and then click it again, display equals none. So I'm pretty sure I gotta delay that longer. There's no way. And I click it again and it's still... It's still... Grid, none. None, grid, none. How? What? If I set this timeout inside of it, will this work? if I were to run this again, it wouldn't work. So I think I know what to do here. Fuck you. Tired of these grateful ass bitch. Tired of these you unloyal, you ungrateful ass bitch. Tired of you ungrateful, you unloyal ass bitch. Huh. That's crazy. You know what's crazy is that this is supposed to have it's supposed to check afterwards, but it seems to be getting called. It just doesn't work. I'm gonna have to try something else. Click on it. Click on it. That didn't work. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you know why? I think I know why. Huh. Yeah. So look at this. So reset changes option. This we did. Playlist working. Yeah, that's cap. Select a song and move up. Select a song by search. We didn't do much with this. Tired of you, ungrateful ass bitch. This is crazy. Is that 0 pick? What is that? 0? Say 6? Why does that say 6 times? Click. Clear. Click. Hello? Oh. 1 pixel solid. Bro, I asked for one thing, and it copies like 500 different lines. If it does not equal this, we add it. If it does equal There we go. Alright. So when we hit change view, guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna change the view. I guess we take this one. I don't know. Well, we have. Like here, we have this inside of. You know what I should do first? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this later. What I'm gonna do now is get the. When you try and close, to get the thing to pop up. Because it doesn't pop up. The fucking. Not here. This thing. This doesn't pop up. And I'm kind of upset about that. Hold on. I know I saw an add event listener. This. Add event listener. So I pretty much did the same thing. I'm tired of you ungrateful ass bitches. You nasty ass, dirty ass bitches. That's what Kendrick be saying. Right. So if we close out of this, if we close out, it doesn't. I think it doesn't want to. You know what I'm thinking? I think I gotta do this differently. Or I gotta think about it differently. So let me switch to the code because I'm gonna be here in a minute for a minute. So what I gotta do is this. I gotta do this. But oh wait. Hold on. One thing I never checked. I wasn't even editing. So that would make sense why there was no callback in here. So if I'm editing and then close, oh, okay. So it did do this, but I don't want it to close. Hold on. And because we didn't do anything with it yet, I thought someone put something in chat. Because we didn't clear it yet, we can keep it. So, we're gonna keep this, plus element, else close, and then, I believe we want to do empty. I'm not exactly sure. Let me check my home here. So we're gonna do that, and then what we're gonna do here is this quick pop-up. It apparently works. Let's see. It doesn't work. Unless if it does, it doesn't appear. So, oh, you know why? Because we need to toggle it. So there we go. And I'm gonna change the style of this. I don't like the fucking. That, and then there's a body. Guess it would be this. This would be the body. That's the other. So if we're editing, we try and leave. Should add a border to this so we can differentiate what the fuck's going on. Because it's very hard to see, I would say, or tell the difference. What the fuck did I do? Let's do that, and then this border, I guess, needs a color also. The footer. What do we put for the footer? I guess we just put BG Dark because I don't know what else to put. I'm not original. But that's the wrong one.
Sometimes you gotta close the door and open the window.
That's a short ass chauffeur screen. See, I know. There we go. Oh, model backdrop static. Yeah, but if we do it on the show, how do we, is there... hide prevented. The event expired when the model is shown. And click. Oh. We could do it. Alright. This is exactly what I'm going to do. But on what we want to do though is static. Below is static. How though? Do 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 do. Is this all I gotta do? Just add this. And then if I do that, what it should be trying to do is then call it. And we don't have to show it then, because technically it's already shown. Alright, but then if we're editing and we try and leave, hello? I thought, what is this? Oh wait, on. Because if we do... on that, yeah. My model on, that's because we're doing it on this computer. Wada wada wada. What the fuck's going on? I thought, hold on. Datadog backdrop static. Aria labeled by static. Backdrop label. Do, 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 do. I don't get it. Let me check something in the code real quick. I'm thinking that this isn't working. So I'm thinking of this. If playlist, let's hold on. Let's console log this, and then let's see what we get in our console. False. Click this. True. Click out. That's because it's not adding an event listener. So add event listener. And then I thought we can probably close that one. Toggle. Close that one. Look at this. Click on that. False. True. Click out. It doesn't add an event listener at all. So what we actually just need to do is just do an on for both. So in the code, what we just need to do is this, and then do this inside of it. And then here, 1, 2. And we do model 1 and model 2. And this we can just get rid of. Like that. And then on the site, this should work. I say that. And you, hold on, I just realized, hold on, no. I just realized why it didn't work. Let me try this again first. Let me try this first. Why this didn't work was because of this. We're trying to do this on this backdrop here, but we're trying to do it on that backdrop, but it just wasn't meant to be. And I think I can test this by doing the previous song menu and seeing if that works. So here's the previous song menu. If I close out, what? Console log if The thing is that should have console logged. No, it only. What version of Bootstrap is this? 4. We're on the wrong module. Here we go. And then I think, then it should console log, I believe. Yeah. So what we need to do then is just make this a global link. And then do this. So in the code, the 99. Because these will always be there. So, close that, here. So if it's being edited, if I open this, click out, well, it should have console logged. So if I do add event listener, let's just say does it have this still for 5? It does. Thank God. Can I read it? Hidden add event listener. Hidden prevented model. Patty can't listen. Function event. But that is... wait. ID, can I read? Now read properties of null. Why? Document.get element. Okay. Whatever. Var pop-up 1 equals document dot get element ID by pop-up model. Every property is null. Bro. Alright, it says false. This element is not defined. That's easy. And I don't have to do these console logs. That's it. So hidden and hide. Why did they? No method hidden. Right. I guess we want to toggle it. for, let's just change the code here, make this easier. For var x, for var pop out equals 0. Pop out less than 2. Pop out plus equals 1. And then we do this. Yes, so we say pop out element plus pop out. If pop out equals 0. The loop isn't for anything. It's just to make it easier to differentiate what we're doing between the two. What the fuck? There it is, this time. Jesus Christ, okay. Fade out this model. If that's the original, this doesn't. I don't know, 2 seconds. It sure is. Open it, close it. If it's not a function, what the fuck is this? It's because of this. I know. So what do you say? Fish.id. No, it console-logs. It adds an event listener, but the issue is event listener is fucking stupid. Alright, who went live? Discord support. Facebook is actually that consistent. Since it's not they said try factory resetting your device to see. Bro, what? Factory resetting my device? Bro, the fact that they're literally saying, let's factory reset your phone to see if that works. Do these people know what a factory reset does to your phone? Like, bro. Like, for what reason?
It was all a dream. I used to read complex magazines. When I rhyme, I'm trying to get pictures in high time, smoke trees, and see my dreams hanging in the skyline. Swan time, mom off the bed, and super fine dime. In my mind, I'm just trying to smoke the finest and get high, sticking bad hinders and vaginas. I'm the flyest when it comes to this. Fire when I come to spit. I am getting higher when the lighter comes in front of this. I'm a stoner, yeah, you get the picture now. 30,000 feet don't make it hard for me to sit it down. Another flight, another beat, another city. Wow, that's another couple bitches crying when I get them out. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? We on top of the world. Where we at? We on top of the world. And 5 minutes from suicide, I biked into the park. I walked into the block, met a guy, burgundy cream snapback, hurling himself at cars and flirting with blonde Cadillacs. All was great, all was great. Frankie had the blues, in fact. Bunch of pale hipster girls, pretty but they booty flat. Teenage males couldn't tell I was going through it. Had a wallet full of cream, Amex cream, Beamer almost black. Parked in front of the studio, bastards recorded at Earl Gilbert, Tyler Haji, Damo left, Taco Nat, Kale, Sidney, Lionel, Juan, Michael, Jasper, Habitat. Bet I'm missing several, but I had to bring that pattern back. We live inside a house that says, fuck 'em on the welcome mat. Deep inside the ear canals of Bill O'Reilly's daughters, that shit is where I'm at. Now where we at? Where we at? Wolfgang, where we at? Swell motion, get promotions to my whole team. Hell yeah, I smoke weed, cause I like to go green. Professor B educates niggas, let me proceed. Shine chandelier, bright, might get, we add range, ordering at 306. Milk and glaze is the Greek gold mix. Me, yo, bitch is coming along. Yeah, she hum to my song. Sing 'em like they were for her, but they were for the blur. No longer, but we working premature. Immature, she's a shirt, I'm for sure. Blouse and dress in my shirt. On the floor to pick it up, out the door chase. An imaginary friend of revered absorption. Impregnate the dream until it has an abortion. Where we at? Where we at?
When did this one come out?
We on top of the world, on top of the world, nigga, top of the world. Say I never have. I'm seeing off and they see me ballin' like All-Star Weekend. Always been the old school, they chase all shade. They say life switches pace when you got shit made. So I'm just trying to get paid. Don't you remember the days when your dreams were the only thing that kept you sane? And
2020. It's not even a 2-year-old song.
making half a Maserati, and the only thing blocking me is paparazzi. Now it's gold Rolexes if they try to clock me. Everything stay in the box like fighters in hockey. Miss me if you think it be slack. Work hard, I got the world saying every single Friday is black. Took your bitch, she ain't getting the back. Cause she know where we at, nigga. Where we at, nigga. We on top of the world, on top of the world.
What a fox be, and I be where anybody cares. I try to preach fuck age, live dreams, and have fun. Yes, give a fuck, maybe I should have some. Asshole, have none. How can I wake up on the wrong side of the bed when I don't even fucking have one? When I'm on that stage, I feel important. A whole fucking assortment of children that's taking Ritalin because the teacher said that the therapist wasn't feeling him. You gotta be fucking kidding me. In school, I was a zero. Now I'm every boy's hero, and they fear it. You can hear it when that little fucker's reciting my lyrics. Yeah, rebel nigga cheering, dead parents everywhere. It's smelling like Teen Spirit. Okay, fuck it. Elvis has left the building.
Hold on. I'm reading my email that I sent in. Oh my god, these people know nothing about software. And you know what's crazy? I sent him all the pictures. I sent him the pictures. They're all up to date. Let me see if that... I have a beta tester for this thing.